morning, Sam.
Yeah.
Good morning, Sam.
Cheryl's my little girl. Good morning, Sam.
I know we're not quite out of ads yet, but I'm here. I got all my drinks in line. 3 of them tonight. You know, naturally. We're just gonna vibe this track for a minute. So we could do a whole rundown. Do a whole rundown of all the drinks that are on the go right now. So it's not cracked yet, but we got our sparkling water, of course. Of course. That's the old Calamansi citrus and strawberry. Naturally, because it is still deathly hot. We got a literal jar of water.
Good morning, Sam.
Literal jar. And I made a cheeky little gin and tonic, but we have this really fun lemonade right now. And I topped it off with some of that to kind of cut through it. So you still have lemonade? Do it up. Do it up. Alright, let me get caught up here, now that I'm actually sitting in front of the computer. So first and foremost, of course... where are we? Good morning, Mel. Good morning, Jordan. Good morning, Rose. Good morning, Tupper. And Kel. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We'll do the whole spiel before we get into anything tonight. If you have not been here before, you can call me Dusk. I do use they, them pronouns. And I am, first and foremost, a horror streamer. Very, very, very occasionally we shake it up, but it is predominantly horror gaming in this space. So that comes with the disclaimer that if you are uncomfortable with horror at all, probably not a good spot, but considering you just came out of a Silent Hill 2 stream, I don't think there's much worry there. But yeah, the whole idea here is that I have zero hard time with horror. So I like to think of myself as kind of a comfortable energy to juxtapose the uncomfortable horror game to make anyone interested in experiencing those stories a little more cozy along the ride, because I know there are tons of folks who would love to be able to experience the horror game but cannot play it themselves. So I'll be your guide. Hi, hello. The other massive spiel right now is we are in the middle of a very large Resident Evil deep dive. And when I say very large, I mean we are working through 22 to 23 titles. That number is fluctuating because one of them has been updated since it was added to the list and is no longer playable in multiplayer. Which is how I want to experience it, so I have temporarily removed it. Hopefully, momentarily dropping the number to 22 titles. But being that we are on Revelations, we are actually a little over halfway through the deep dive. So, I've been playing every title that I was aware had like a narrative to it in order of release.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Storm. Welcome to Chaos. Goodness me. Throat's being all funny right now. I think it's because I just took my nasal spray. It's like drying out my throat in a really weird way. You can probably hear it, honestly. I can feel that it's affecting specifically down here, which is impacting my voice. So, sorry. I will get further from the mic if I have to keep clearing my throat. But yeah. Big ol' Resident Evil deep dive. This is the second session with Revelations. put my microphone in my mouth. Would I clear my throat? Alright. Just for you. Completely normal? Alright. I'll have to take your word, because these, I just wear, like, in-ear monitors, and because they are, like, literally in-ear, like it's an earbud, it makes it difficult for me to hear myself, so I could feel it impacting the way my voice was traveling, but if it didn't sound different once it's gone through the microphone, then that's fine. We'll take it. We'll roll with it. Yeah, this is second session of the first Revelations title, so if you are hoping to remain spoiler-free, bear that in mind. But we're not very far. If I hadn't mentioned it, unfortunately, I have to mention it. The worm in the back of my brain is like, you need to address this right now. Doesn't matter if anyone else is ever gonna notice, you have to address it. So, you know how it goes. Mostly for the throat clearing, though. It was one of those sensations where little brainworm from Corpse Bride. Oh, what was that thing's name? It had a name, didn't it? I'm pretty sure it did. Not the same. It's just the season. I'm allergic to literally everything, and susceptible to changes in atmospheric pressure. Specifically, they like very much impact my sinuses. Both of them. So, its name was literally just Maggot. That's powerful energy. I did just open the game, so let me pause this song. I didn't mean to interrupt Theme of Laura, but the game said otherwise, so. Yeah, no, just like the atmospheric pressure in particular can be a nuisance, because that also it fucks with the sinuses, but it also is like 90% of the time the catalyst for any migraine that I'm experiencing. So joy to be allergic to the world and also sensitive to pressure. Say Livy. But yeah, we started this Wednesday? It was Wednesday, right? We just finished what I assume... I don't think I fought a boss before it, so I think it was the first, like, actual boss fight. Went outside for 10 minutes. Immediately felt... Yep, head was gonna pop, uh-huh. That's fun, huh? What a life. To be put on this earth, only for the earth to be like, alright, motherfucker, buckle up. Yeah, as for what is specifically happening, I do not recall. We killed the boss. Episode 4. I think we're just starting episode 4. I think the boss that we fought was the ending of 3. But I'm also pretty sure when I looked it up, there were like 11 or 12 episodes in this game, so I don't think I'm as far along as I was hoping to be at the end of that session, but, you know. And then immediately have set her to bully you off of it, or attempt anyway. Too stubborn, too tenacious to be bullied off of it, but sure is trying. Oh yeah, it does little recaps. Here you go.
Raymond, that's you.
That's his name, Raymond.
Hurting, cadet?
No, I can still fight.
That's the spirit.
I guess you thought of everything.
I was trying to remember his name earlier, and I was like, was it Randall? He was not a Randall. He was not. Turns out, he was not a Randall. I was just straight up misremembering. So.
Terra Grigies. No more.
Looks like we both were too late.
Both of you. Look.
Yeah, Psycho Mantis. He's here too.
Abandoned home. Dante.
I'll find you, Jill. I promise.
All right. So, slight extra recap. We've actually had 4 characters introduced to us in this title. So we've been playing segments as either Jill or Chris. When we are playing as Jill, we are partnered with a gentleman named Parker, who, upon opening the game, I mistook for Barry from the first game. Not Barry, Parker. Different man. And when we are playing as Chris, I was talking. Still Barry in my heart.
Terrorists. We killed these bastards already.
Barry's foreign
Looks like a
twin
list of
brother.
you. And they're on this ship.
And now they
Barker and
want to use the
Perry.
virus to stage
Too many.
another attack.
Too many variants.
They seek the truth about Terra Grigia and vengeance.
Yeah, so we're
Look at this. The whole ship's out of power. The ship's running on emergency power. But the comm system needs the main power. We need to bring the engine room back online. But that won't be easy.
when we are Chris, we are accompanied by a character named Jessica. So Parker and Jessica are new to the franchise as of this game. And I can say that with confidence because at this point I have actually played most of the games. Prior to starting this endeavor, I would not have been able to say anything like that. So, oh yeah, no, for the context for why the deep dive. So I mentioned specifically I am a horror streamer. I love the genre as a whole very deeply. But kind of the subgenre that I hyperfixate to are survival horrors. A lot of the time, the retro or retro-inspired survival horrors. Very namely, Silent Hill. I am a Silent Hill obsessive. But all that said, I had woefully limited experience with Resident Evil, which is ridiculous because Resident Evil is probably to date still the most well-known and best-selling survival horror franchise ever released. Period. Prior to this whole endeavor, I had only ever experienced 5, 6, and 7 personally. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's rectify that. And like mid-May or early to mid-May, I started running through all of them, literally in release order. So we're up to Revelations. We are also kind of in the middle of a playthrough of 5, but where that one has a largely like co-op campaign. I've been running it with one of my brothers, and we started it last Saturday. And just for the sake of like maintaining comfortable scheduling, I am limiting the multiplayer ones 2 Saturdays. So we will be resuming that playthrough tomorrow. But in the interim, I had to play something. So we started Revelations this week to fill in that gap. And next week, between the end of 5 and the start of 6, I will probably start Revelations 2. Assuming I finish this tonight. Which is looking less likely considering how many episodes are left, but we'll get there. I'm going to read this note. Safety procedures. Because this vessel was involved in a prior accident, safety standards that go beyond these outlined in the Maritime Safety Act have been introduced. All crew must read and study this manual to be prepared to act in case of an emergency. 1. The Queen Zenobia has 2 unique power generators. If the main power generator should fail, the backup generator in the bilge will compensate for its loss and supply the entire ship with operating power. 2. This ship contains vertical and horizontal bulkheads that automatically divert water in case of flooding. In the event of an emergency, the bulkheads can be operated by the control system in the bilge. This system will continue to operate even after sustaining minimal damage. Tupper. Bilge. Communication system has been destroyed too. Wow. Wow. So we did that whole boss fight to get into this room, and the room is broken. That's chillin' rad. We love that, huh? Also, I need to check controls, because, like, can I sprint? I've been able to sprint in every other game. Can I sprint? I don't think I can. I don't think there's a sprint button. No, there's no sprint button. Can you believe that? And like, Jill moves fine without it. Hello? Hello? Stop that. Oh, it's loading. It's loading the zone, right? That's fair.
Raymond,
Take it. You might need it. Like you said, turning on the power won't be easy.
Just give it to me.
That key will get you through the casino on the first floor. Then you'll find a lift to take you to the bilge. But tell me something first. You didn't see any other FBC members here, did you? I can't reach my partner, Rachel. Damn it. I haven't heard from her since she went to the bilge.
Such an edgelord. He's like the definitive edgelord.
should we look for this Rachel woman?
We can, but after we bring back the ship's power.
I don't know where I'm going. You just gave me an anchor key. Is that not an anchor there? What's going on with that? I was too fast. Okay, the bilge is below me. I need to go down. Right, okay. Okay. The zone loading causing my game to stutter is freaking me out a little bit. I'm sure everything's fine, but... it was doing that a little bit last time. I feel like it's slightly more so tonight. As long as I don't have any like frame issues or anything on the OBS side, I'm not too worried. Casino staff's report. Finally found out how to bypass the security on the VIP room. That room's reserved for all the high rollers, so I've always been curious what goes on in there. It's so easy. All you have to do is feed coins to the casino girl next to the door. You can bypass any security. You have to hit the precise weight, 107 grams, A small price to pay for access to the VIP room. Alright. 107 grams. So is this going to be a funky math puzzle, or are they going to make it easy for me? I also, like, I feel like... I know the series in general... Yeah, fair. The series in general is known for, like, backtracking and the maps kind of going back in on themselves. But the way that there are, like, upgrades and stuff hidden around as well is low-key giving me, like, some Metroidvania energy that I haven't gotten from other titles. Is that... what? Oh, just pull it. Just pull it. Look at that.
It's a luxury ship. They have things like casinos.
Thanks. Thanks for clarifying. I'm pretty sure I figured that out from the rooms that we woke up in last time.
Holy shit.
Uh-oh.
It's been infected. Watch out!
I saw these in a video.
From our friend in the gas mask. Thank you.
Your gun sucks, Parker. Unless I just left the other ones alive.
Finally quieted down a little.
Where's Lara? I know, right? She's got that energy, don't she?
Want another coin?
The rest of the... Yeah, I do. Yeah, I want another coin. Do you have one? Ship's a smart location. Works as a 100. Yeah, honestly. It's just, I don't like, it's solid so far. You're all lit up. Clearly you do something.
I can get more coins with this. I wish I had one of these at home.
I mean, you might get more coins. I got one coin back. Great. Do I just do this until I get money? It always lands on the same thing. Unless I just happened into the exact same result twice. Do they all do that? What's going on here? There we go. Oh, look at that whole bundle of coins. Alright, so she's gonna weigh them. We have to do like a micro math puzzle. So sorry, my nose is freaking out. Enough for the Lara Croft microtransaction. I don't know. We'll have to find out, huh? You're worth 7, you're worth 9, you're worth 17. I'm never gonna figure that out, so let's just brute force it. Specifically 107. Look at that. Butt seam outfit. A scribbled memo. Dearest friend, I am at my wit's end. I am sorry, but I must go on ahead. They are sleeping, but they will wake up eventually. Now's my chance. Just thinking about them makes my hair stand on end. Their ugly bodies are not of this world. Their stench like rotting organs. And their screams, like echoes from hell itself. I'm so frightened that I can't stop shaking, even now as I write this. Be careful. The bloated blisters on the walls are their eggs. They can regenerate from them. Please don't think that I've abandoned you. I did it for my family. I will pray for your safety. Jeez, tougher. One for Barry, too. Yeah, he needs a good butt lift outfit as well. Although he does have, like, specifically the package emphasizing straps. It's a start. It's a start. Forgot this wasn't Google. You know, fair. Easy mistake to make. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, look. There it is. Oh, we saw some of those. We did see some of those already. Tuna casserole recipe. You don't eat tuna.
Here's the lift. Hope it still
Happens to me
works.
in group chats at an alarming frequency. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Nice, nice. What are you doing in there? Oh, you got found a... Yeah. Okay, fine. Key is missing. Of course it is.
Oh, Christ. The key's gone.
I'll look around for it.
Okay. I'll check around here, see if it turns up.
Radio me if you find it.
Leaving us alone. All right. You can get some peaches if you want. The catch is you have to eat them. Won't budge, some kind of locking mechanism. Naturally. Also, that's not meant to be a, like, for clarification, Tupper is my partner. We live together. That wasn't meant to be a, like, if we buy him, you have to eat him. It's literally like I'm allergic to peaches, so if we buy them, she has to eat them. I can't help. The resident sea creature.
Didn't Raymond say his partner was in the bilge? That means Rachel or whoever has the key. We just have to find her.
I think I might have an idea where she is.
That corpse you ran into earlier?
Yeah.
Oh.
I just pray it wasn't her.
Oh, yeah. Hey, pal. Oh, well, I was hoping the dodge would work, but... Well, it's pretty tragic that the person we ran into was probably Rachel. I was down here before. I don't remember where... Is she on the map? She did get marked on the map. I was... Where am I going? I don't think this will get me there. I was meant to go upstairs. Okay. This temple will keep its secrets. Thank you. Thank you. What is above? Okay. Remembering where I've been specifically is going to be difficult. After stopping a session, my brain just, like, purges the map. Ow. Bad news, guys. You got me. Why are you so strong? Oh, yeah. I forgot. Scanner. Come on now. Right on top of me. Oh, you're the big guy with the huge claws. Ow. I had to reload. I don't have a machine gun, do I? Do I? No. I have a shotgun. Right. Chris had a machine gun. I was like, I used one. What's going on here? Hey, look, a machine gun. Fancy that, huh? We do have some custom parts, too. Yeah, bind. What does that do? Oh, shit, right. What is base damage? 150. Stopping power. Oh, right. Base damage on this, 130. So it is weaker. It just shoots faster? Or what? Or does it? Why would they give me a worse gun as a reward? What's happening there? I don't care much for burst, and I use the pistol a lot. So I think 100% stopping power is pretty rad, personally. Come again? You want to run that by me one more time?
Okay, it was around here.
May fall asleep. Have at it. Take a little nappy. A little nappy poo. I would not blame you at all. Yeah, she's just gone. That's not great. No clues as to who left this note. I was forced on this mission. I had no desire to come here for a job that could get me killed. At any rate, stage 1 is complete. I got the key for the freight lift. Now I can access the bilge. This ship was used as the base of operations for the terrorist attack on Terra Grigia 1 year ago. I found the UAV in the ship's foredeck that was used to disperse the virus. Finding the UAV was good. Getting attacked out of nowhere by an ugly monster was bad. I knew this mission would suck from the moment I took it. My head feels like it's going to split open. I lost an eye already. It's hard to see. I feel like crap. Arms are starting to feel weird too. My right arm split into two. Blood all over my body. I can see my bones. I need Dr. Bad. The writing is obscured by blood. Yeah, that's not great. So you're a character.
Jill, what's wrong?
I found the target, but she's a zombie.
Isn't that always the case?
Okay. I have seen her. Because she is a DLC character that you can buy for like the raid mode in this game. Which to my understanding is essentially like a mercenaries mode, if anyone is more familiar with that concept. And I was like, why does this franchise keep making these really, really hot mutations? What's their dig? And now I know. She's not just a playable DLC character. She's relevant to this story. Get off of me, please. We're going to deal with this a little bit. Over here. Well, you're not getting very far very fast. Alright, there she goes.
She got away. She's in the docks.
Go after her. She could have the key. The dots are all connected.
Okay, I'm on it.
I'll make my way to your position soon.
So, like, in terms of very femme mutations, we're up to 3 now of note in this franchise. Alright? So we had Alexia. Alexia from Code Veronica. Right? We had Morpheus from Dead Aim. And now we've got Rachel. Keeping notes? Clearly I am. Not intentionally, they're just, you know, brain's cataloging them. Hey, pal. I'd prefer if you didn't. I'd prefer if you didn't. I'd still prefer if you didn't. There was. Nice. More? Ah, I can't hold it all. Okay. Yeah. Well, I pulled the trigger and then it didn't shoot. So I got hit anyway. Joy. Is there more? There's something else here. Where, oh where? That's in the other room. So is she. Where are you hiding? Since it's giving you so much, let me use some of it. You're behind me, aren't you? Come on now. It's just, here's a boss and also a game of hide and seek. Welcome to Resident Evil Revelations. You know what? I get you. That's valid. Not in here? Maybe? Hello?
I can't believe she turned so quickly. This virus is more powerful than I had thought.
Oh, the top of her head opens. That's interesting. So she's kind of like false facing it. She's come back? No, you didn't. Could try to scan her too. She'll probably give me a solid solid scan percentage terms. Oh, hey girl. Sorry. Hang on. Okay. So I dealt enough damage while she was climbing into the vent.
So it really was Rachel.
Don't be rude. One shot. Yeah, I'll take it. Okay, the question then now is just how did I get here? I have to get back to where I was. Hit its off switch, perfect. All I could ask for. Just a quick power down. Even a reboot. I'll take a reboot. There were handprints in Rachel's... They weren't hidden, though. Would they count? They might count. Whatever. I don't care. I'm not here for 100%. I'm here to experience the game. If I really want, I can go back later date to hunt handprints.
Jill, are you okay?
Hi, Parker. Not gonna answer him? You could have, like, spoke to the guy, Jill. He asked you a question. He was showing genuine concern. Very good. What am I doing? Where the hell am I going? Down. We're going down. We are definitively back at the beginning of the game now. Remember the bell outside? Pretty sure I tried to do something with it. I don't remember if I did now, though. Thought I did. I don't think Rachel's dead.
Does this mean Veltro fooled the FBC too?
Don't know. Maybe they're just using whoever they can. Right now, we need to worry more about getting this ship operational.
We must sail this boat.
You're coming with me?
Thank you for the follow.
I hear something.
It's Rachel.
Straight into the depths of hell.
Dum. Episode 4 end. Alright, I mean, if they're gonna be, like, quick, maybe there is still a chance. Maybe there is still a chance that we finish. I didn't realize they didn't all have multiple parts. I did note that, like, some of them had 2 and some of them had 3, but the fact that there are others that only have 1 part... a short episode's a short episode, right? That said, we are on the cusp of an ad break, and I might take this as a quick moment to just run that ad, get it the hell out of the way, so I can go deal with my sinuses real quick, because they are fighting me right now. So, the nice thing about a game like this is that it, you know, it has those cuts, so you can make those calls. Be like, all right, this is a good moment to take a quick pause. Also, I did get a cheeky little achievement that apparently only 9.2% of players got. It was to defeat Rachel before she reached the cafeteria. So, efficiency. Efficiency. Anyway, I'm going to run those really quick. You're missing literally nothing. I'm going to blow my nose. I'm not going to be playing. So, let me hit that button, and we will see you back here in roughly 3 minutes. All right. It's decent timing. I was just inhaling an Oreo really quick. You know, as one does. I was willing to be a little greedy. Doesn't take a whole 3 minutes to blow your nose, but what do you fill in that gap with other than eating food? Right? Can you blame me? Surely not. Surely not. Just modifying some lurks really quick. But I do promise we'll be back into it. All right. All right. Hehehe. Okay. Got all that in line. Got all my other everythings in line. Making sure I'm not forgetting anything. I am keeping kind of a watch on. I know it's like mostly just I can feel the air. I'm not watching anything specifically, but I'm keeping a watch on the temperature in here. So far, it is cooler than Wednesday was at all. I really hope it stays that way. But just note.
Previously,
Oh yeah, all the recaps.
Revelations.
All the recaps.
This is the T-Abyss virus. We are equipped to infect 1/5 of the Earth's waters.
Terrorists. Now they want to use the virus to stage another attack.
Seek the truth about Terra Grigia. And vengeance.
Raymond!
Raymond.
That corpse you ran into earlier? 17th of Alcoin Airport.
Look for something linked to this ship.
I'll send
I do hope we're going back to Chris for a moment. I'm missing Chris.
Snow hates you.
Just find out anything you can on Veltro.
Secrets uncovered. Yes, I do strafe. Thank you.
Jackass here. We arrived at Valkoinen Mock Airport.
This is Forkball. Good job. Get the lay of the surroundings and continue with your mission.
So, how do you want us to proceed, O'Brien?
Up to you. Do what you think is best.
Are we playing as these dudes?
What took you two so long? At least we're here. What's up with Veltro?
Not sure.
Tactical body paint, exactly.
No clues?
You know it.
So now what?
There's an underground chamber.
I am playing as them? That's wild. I did not expect another two characters.
Don't it, Grinder?
Wait, we haven't received authorization yet. It's alright. We're on it, okay? Besides, if you need someone to sniff something out, ain't no one better than my boy here.
Hey, I'm right here, Grinder.
So, you followed Jessica home. You know where she lives now?
Almost. I had her until the very end, but I lost her near the... Hey! You think I'm a stalker, don't you?
You said it. Come on, let's go.
I'm already headcanoning that they're lovers. They're boyfriends.
Feels like something's gonna jump out. Watch your footsteps. We need to stay quiet. Yeah, I know.
They absolutely are. They give that energy so thoroughly. You can't convince me otherwise.
Shh. Weren't you the one who said stay quiet? Well, even Homer sometimes nods off, you know?
That doesn't even make sense. Come on.
Judging from these scratch marks, these creatures are around 10 feet tall.
Snow all around, a lonely outpost, and a creature attacking the staff.
I said no movie talk.
Oh, but The Thing is a great movie. I really need to rewatch that. I have not watched that in a long time. Boys were friends were boyfriends. Screw tight.
Wait, pass me the screwdriver.
Sure, huh? Uh-oh.
Please, don't tell me you dropped it. Okay, where is it?
I know I had it up until this point.
Hold up. I bet you dropped it when you tripped.
Of course he did. Of course he did.
Here we are. You are such a klutz. You know that?
Sorry, Grinder.
I love them. I really love them already. It's been like a minute. Question? Yes? Apply for the holiday market? That, honestly... As long as you think you have the energy to make it work. That's the important thing here.
We might be able to open up that area that's been sealed off.
You made a decent little number last market, didn't you?
Huh? The security cameras have got something.
This is what I found from the security feeds.
That's a freighter, ain't it? Is this Veltro or what? Whoa! Did you see that?
Got him.
Not control BOW? Talk about a wrench in the works.
Keep it together, and... Oh! They never had a chance.
Timestamp places the crash at the same time as the one Chris reported.
Is that in here?
It certainly looks like that. Whoa!
What the hell is it?
It's a poltergeist!
Hey, Quinn!
I'll switch the feeds. See where it goes.
Huh. We got a live one here.
Shh! Quiet!
Hey, what the hell is that?
I told you to be quiet. Oh! Whoa! There's something there. I don't know what, but we can't see it.
Nasty.
Hey, did he just drop something? This is definitely for mature viewing audiences.
That's some shocking footage there.
One of the Vics left it behind. What is it?
What's the timeline on having to apply for a table?
Hey, this is the place from the security feed.
Closed Sunday. Okay. We can discuss tonight. Mull it over for now. See kind of where your head's at. Because you still have product too. You could. You could. You wouldn't have to remake everything. Kind of gauge where you think your energy level might be at that point in time. It would be a good push, you're right. Yeah. Just a bit, yeah, exactly. A big expense. Yes and no. Because it can be a really big profit. But that's the gamble, right? So, sit on it for right this second. Kind of see where your head's at. We'll chat once I'm done here tonight. We have all of tomorrow to kind of think about it too. So. I'm not immediately leaning one way or the other, personally. If you do it, I'm all in to help. If you don't, I totally understand. So, it's, you know. Looks like a piece of a manifesto. Destiny, I do not mean to sound flippant, is... Huh? And I do not mean to sound flippant, is made before we even get a say. Okay, I see. Destiny as in the concept and not a person named Destiny. Destiny, and I do not mean to sound flippant, is made before we even get a say, and is the will of a higher power. The impure will not be cursed, it is their destiny to be torn apart by the fangs of the hounds. I cannot spare sympathy for the victims of this world. They are the ones who created it. It is the same world that robbed this dog of its bite. No longer will I howl. I will sharpen my fangs. No longer will I roar. I will sharpen my claws. All our comrades are waiting for the time when they may sacrifice themselves to the cause. Only the hounds are pure of purpose, and it is only they who may purge the world. We do not hunt alone. We hunt in packs. We are Veltro. Earl Brynvico? Brynvico, I don't know. Earl. It's the man we saw in the video.
He dropped something when he got killed. Where is it?
I didn't read fast enough, but, you know, it is what it is. Item found. Full up on Jackal. I do have a shotgun too. I'm loaded. Goodness me.
It's a security token. I can breach the master network of the plane's onboard computer if I can just extract the web key from this dongle.
Whatever that means. Just do your thing.
It means we can scavenge the data on that freighter.
Now you're talking.
I've seen enough. Let's head to the crash site.
There were 2 grenades on the shelf that I should have grabbed before interacting with that, but it is what it is. Look at that perfect accuracy! Not that I was given much opportunity.
What's that sound?
Water.
Water?
Yes. It's coming from there.
I didn't expect her to actually say that. I was being facetious. That's a ladder. Then what's through the other door? Locked. Okay, perfect. So we must get the card soon. There were so many doors that needed it. We haven't gotten a card yet, have we?
Where's the leak?
Damn it, Veltro. Are you trying to sink the ship along with your new virus?
It's fine. We literally read a book that told us this ship has a state-of-the-art pump that will drain.
Attention! There is flooding in the
The bulkheads cannot be lowered during a power outage.
Oh, we can fix that.
Power can be restored from the engine room.
We're working on it.
Better find the engine room on the double.
Can't remember a card, neither can I, so I have to assume if neither of us can remember, I haven't found it. Wrong button. One way to open 2 boxes, though.
The water's getting higher.
Come on, there's no time to lose.
I saw that. Hey, pal. Okay, if I can't see it, might as well just move, right?
This one's a swimmer. Try to stay out of the water.
Try to stay out of the water. Sure can, buddy. Will do. Got me. Rude. Not being able to see it is a bit of a pain, but it'll be fine. If we drain it, we can go back and kill everything. Steam pipe maintenance report. To all maintenance staff, one of the covers came off of the pipes in the bilge passageway. Now there's steam pouring out of it. The steam is scalding, so you'll have to do a little workaround to get by it. In the engine room, there are 2 levers. Use the levers to match the needle on the meter to the proper letters. This will stop the steam from spilling out of the pipe. The letters and corresponding locations are as follows: A, maintenance room; B, engine room upper level; C, engine room lower level. I can't talk right now. Remember, if you stop the steam from leaking in one area, it will leak out of another. Keep this in mind when adjusting the needle and using the relevant areas. Okay, so stuck. So that lever, assumedly, was I down there?
Alright, this is where we reset the power. Nothing's working. I'll see if I can figure this out.
Yeah.
I need you, however. So go try that control panel over there.
No problem. I'm on it.
Hey, pal. Really? Nice. Big old map. What? Okay. This ship is whack. Look at the size of this thing. I wonder what it's for. Would help if I had a cog, yeah. Hey, pal. Hey, pal. Oh, change weapon. Wait. Fuck. When you change your weapon, it will automatically be available for retrieval from any weapon box. Okay. Thank you for clarifying that. I assume the AUG is also a rifle. Okay, so... Well, I do have the least amount of ammo. The pistol's my best gun, though. You know? I don't know. I love pistols a little too much to leave it, unfortunately. Even if it kind of makes the most sense. My pistol's my baby. So. Scan a live one. Honestly, the scanning is going so well. I don't tremendously have much need for, finding herbs, which is nice. Not having to, like, stress about finding healing items. FPS enthusiasts, makeshift weapons, some games. Kitchen knife launchers. That's incredible. A kitchen knife launcher.
It's okay. I made it.
I'm always like, I really enjoy usually like an arsenal that is less than optimal, unfortunately. I like, I have an affinity for anything that would classify as like a magnum class weapon. So like really, really strong handgun style weapons. Usually they fire a little slower. I'm fine with that as long as they have a good oomph, you know? And snipers are usually my go-tos. It's like I also played a lot of FPS games, but it was less of the what are now being referred to as boomer shooter. Because a lot of those were more like I can never remember the actual hilariously as someone who played a bunch of FPS. I can never remember the terms for how a weapon lands damage. But I found like boomer shooter guns tend to be a lot more about like hit scan versus yes, thank you. Yeah. Anything that's projectile I suck with, and boomer shooters rely a lot on projectile as their like good weapons. If it has like a very deliberate trajectory, I'm garbage at calculating it. I'm terrible. um, so like the slower weaponry coupled with the faster movement speed of boomer shooters is like absolutely my downfall. I'm terrible at that style of FPS game. Things that rely a little more on higher precision um at a little bit of a more calculated pace tend to be more my speed. Um but even then, I'm not like super well versed in a wide array of FPS games at all. Growing up, I played a ridiculous amount of the original Modern Warfare 2, not the newest one. I know nothing about the newest Modern Warfare 2. I have not like dedicatedly played a Call of Duty game in a long time. But I played like a lot of that, a lot of the original 3 Halos plus Reach, and just like a shit ton of Destiny. I know I've gone on the rant before, but like prior to like getting into streaming and stuff and exploring all of these story-driven games, I found myself like completely burning out on video games as a whole. Um, and unfortunately, as much as a part of my heart still loves it, Destiny 2 was kind of the cause of that, and it was because it was so demanding of your time. So there was like this compounding pressure where work was causing me burnout. So I would like get home and hardly have any energy to play a video game. And Destiny felt like it would demand too much from me in those moments, but also not playing Destiny made me feel guilty, so I just didn't play games instead. I was like, I don't want to play Destiny, but I feel like if I'm playing anything, it should be Destiny, so I'll play nothing and just continue to spiral instead. So I fell out of Destiny. And then also changed not who I was working for, but what I was doing for them. Because I did work for, I mean, longer than I've been with the company specifically. I've worked as a barista. But I changed roles from barista to roaster. And that was a huge, huge boon for my mental health as well. So quitting Destiny in favor of playing story-driven, like narrative games that were more single player, like getting away from a game that doesn't have a definitive end, and changing what I was doing for work, kind of in tandem. Those two things happened very in tandem with one another. It was like all kind of at once that these pieces fell together. I so dramatically fell back in love with video games. It kind of all happened at once. It's just like I wanted to have a goal again, right? I didn't want to have a grind that wouldn't go anywhere, as Destiny kind of was set up to be, right? It's also the same reason I don't really try to approach like MMOs or anything anymore. It's just they're not designed to end. And I think I need that definitive end point to enjoy myself now. So, you know, it's like even if the game ends, if I want more of it, I can just replay it. Whereas if a game doesn't end, how do I stop? Other than just falling off, right? Which doesn't feel right. It doesn't give the same impact at all, you know? So, it's rough. It's rough. Thought of an unending game sounds distressing for me. It's like, yeah. to a lesser extent. I know a lot of them do have a definitive endpoint, but that's also part of the reason I have a hard time with the roguelike genre as well. Because they're designed to kind of just beat you down until you've gotten good enough or have unlocked enough stuff to get to the end. And even then, it's not like... It's not a definitive endpoint. That's just the end of the run, and you start again. You know? I have a little bit of an easier time picking those up and fucking around with them for a little bit, though. Because they don't perpetually release new content every month that forces you to make it a hobby. So, not your thing. Yeah, it has to be the right one. Some of them, usually, unfortunately, like, it is... Actually, yeah, how do you spell that word? I know what you mean. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. I didn't question the first spelling, and after you questioned it, now I am questioning it, so I don't know. I'm just wrong. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna read this. I could ramble about that for a long time. It's just learning what genres work for you, and I learned that making a singular video game my entire hobby was unhealthy for me. I couldn't do it. So I stopped. Hilariously, I actually I have Armored Core 6 to thank for that. If you want a game recommendation. If you don't know what that genre or that if you don't know what that game is or what that series is, it was actually FromSoft's bread and butter before the Souls series kicked off. They have more games in the Armored Core series than any other series they've ever put out. Fun fact. But after Hidetaka Miyazaki kind of became their like lead role, and Souls became their like major focus, or action RPGs in general. It's not just Souls games. But once action RPGs became their focus for a while, they stopped releasing like a whole bunch of titles. Yeah, it's absolutely FromSoft. If you go onto their Wikipedia and look at the games they released, they actually had like they have a massive catalog. They have a massive release catalog leading up to Demon's Souls. And then things kind of, I mean, it's like more modern console generations will also do this, but their release volume fell off dramatically. But that's that's just modern game development kind of in a nutshell. They are slowly getting back into a space where they can put out more titles rather than less, as their budget, team, and reputation grows. They're able to like split off into smaller micro teams and focus on multiple projects at a time, which is really cool. That's how Night Rain came about, very recently. The Elden Ring spinoff. Armored Core 6 was actually also due to their ability to focus on multiple projects, because that was not directed by Miyazaki. That was a different director under their title, or under their roof. But yeah, it had been like over a decade since the last, I think well over a decade since the last Armored Core had come out. And then 6 came around, and I was stoked to, because I do love From Software, but I have a harder time with a handful of their games. Like Bloodborne is one of my top games ever, period. And I really, really enjoyed my time with Sekiro. I haven't finished that game. I literally got to the last boss, and then life got busy, and I have not finished it. And jumping immediately back into the last boss after not playing for a while is not going to work. So I'm waiting until I have the desire to pick it up and start it over. To pick it up and start it over. So, but like I loved those games. I did enjoy Dark Souls 3, but I've learned that the style of I don't read Bloodborne PC when I know. It's first and foremost it's in Sony's hands, not FromSoft's. So you know, it kind of comes down to Sony. But I'm not holding my hopes up for that personally. I don't think it's out of the question, but I also don't. I never expect it when we go into events where everyone's like, "Oh, they're gonna say it." I'm like, "No, they're not." You're building yourself up for no reason. It's not gonna happen. If it does happen, it's gonna happen when you least expect it. So, but no, because I generally have faith in FromSoft titles, and I have a soft spot for mecha anything. When they announced Armored Core 6, I got super hype, and when that game kind of released at the peak of my burnout, and then I picked it up and could not put it down. I absolutely devoured that game within like the span of a week. And it kind of cured me. I just like in that singular moment, I was like, I just need to play more games. Not more game, more games. So I did. Hilariously, that was also to date how short term I have had experience with the Silent Hill franchise at a larger scale. I started my binge on Silent Hill after finishing Armored Core 6. So I am a Silent Hill super fan, but I did not grow up with it as many people did. And due to not growing up with it, I had no experience with the fandom. So I got to experience all of Silent Hill completely separated from the disillusionment that the rest of the fandom had had. And due to that, I loved every single title, even the ones that are widely hated. So, form your own opinions is the other lesson here. Don't continue to do things if you're not enjoying them. That's lesson 1. And ignore everyone else. Form your own opinion. That's lesson 2. Experience something first and then decide if it's shit or not. I'm gonna finally read this memo. Play Armored Core 6. Also, that's lesson 3. It's a fucking phenomenal title. What a great game. So good. Memo left in the engine room. Timing is needed to restore power. 2 keys must be used at the same time. Just in case, I put the restart key you know where. Know where I'm talking about? You don't? Jeez, you really need to get in gear. Great, thanks. Where's that gear then?
There are no keys here.
Oh, shit. My guess is you have to start them both simultaneously.
Yeah, I figured that out.
We really need that key.
I did figure that out. So I need to find a gear, which is great. And then I can get a key. Siren wasn't always going off, was it? I don't know why I'm bothering with you. I'll be real. Anyway. So I blocked myself off from that little section, that's fine. I just go around. So there wouldn't be... It would have to be somewhere in this little area. Have to be. Have to be. It wouldn't have to be. It could be anywhere, but... There's something hiding here, though. Nice. What do you have to say, actually?
Nothing works.
Okay. Thought for a second he was going to come with, but too busy. Too busy boy. That makes sense. I haven't gone down here yet. Have I? I don't think so. Whatever. Y'all are just annoying. Get off me. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I wasn't here. I have gone. Okay. What am I looking for? This is where I got jumped. That's where I left my gun. It was stairs, yeah. How do I get there? I need that. Interesting. Yeah, that doesn't help. Okay. Buddy. Really just sitting there waiting for me? You being that way? Okay, is this... new? This is new. Of course it won't. Well then, what? Key. Allegedly in here. Or is it just because this is where... Hey, pal. What's that now? Is that the cog? No. The answer is no. It was shotgun shells. Can't climb. Duly noted. That doesn't scan.
Hold it. Verily for you, verily for heart, verily for affirm.
8 months. Thank you, Ohms.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Ohms. Lovely to see you. I really hope you are doing well, and I hope this weekend treats you well. How do I get you? I want you so bad. It gives the energy that this room is gonna flood. Not asleep? Thank you. Thank you for informing. Just distracted. It's the first time so far that I have felt a little bit confused in this title. So far it's been pretty blatant about where to go and what to do. There's nothing else here? Okay. Get it in gear. Thanks, pal. And it's just a maintenance manual. Just a memo. Truly. How do we know you're not really actually just typing that in the confines of your own cozy little space? How'd you know? High perception. Rolls very, very good perception checks. Very regularly. Come on. Now I got a wide grab that I am not fond of. Lucid stream dream. Dreaming so lucidly that you are typing in chats would stress me out. Okay. So that's, yeah, it's right there. What? Okay. Okay, of course it is. Hey, pal. lever for it has to be around here somewhere then. Unless it's based on the other two being... Alright, we got it. Okay. Not that hard. It's pretty straightforward. I just completely missed this particular steam room, so I would not have thought to go back and look at it. Was there like, can I do something about that? Or is this is gonna flood. This is giving, the room is gonna flood more energy. What am I hearing? Hey pal. Hey pal. Don't want to be there, I promise. Hey pal. Listen, I'm sorry, buddy. I know, like, on Wednesday I was commenting your curves and stuff. I just, you know, I'm not interested. I'm kind of over you.
Here, everything's shot to hell in here.
That's okay.
I'll try some repairs and radio if it goes well. Running around in circles. You okay?
I'm fine. Running around in circles seems to be what this job is about.
Rough when even Parker is like, do you know what you're doing? Buddy, the answer is no. Well, well. Parker is a cute name. You're not wrong. I'm just, it's a little bittersweet because I thought he was Barry. He is not Barry. But he does seem fine so far. I don't have anything against him, other than he's not Barry. Really?
I'm ready to restart this baby. Get in position. There. Good as new. What the?
Good as new.
What happened?
Good. Yeah, this is good.
We're running out of time.
Damn it! Jill! It's not stopping!
Accuracy suffered. Thank you. I like to think I am quite perceptive. I just like piecing little puzzles together.
I understand the situation.
And my brain can't help but do it at all times.
Belongs to the freighter that crashed.
Boss, have you heard from Jill and Parker yet?
No, not yet. Their investigation led them out to sea.
It's also why I like a game that has a little bit of a mystery to it. That doesn't blatantly lay out its plotline.
I hope they're okay.
Yeah, me too. They've been out of contact too long, and I'm starting to get worried. Find a terminal at the crash site and see what you can learn.
I have a lot of fun reading subtext and piecing together what's actually going on.
The crash site's just up ahead. Come on.
Wouldn't it be great, Grinder, if we find the key to ending this whole mission?
God, there's just such an energy to Capcom games.
Pretty bright out for this time of night. I guess that's why they call it the Midnight Sun.
This era in particular. I know it's not everyone's thing. And I wish I had advice on like how to train for it, but I do not. I'm sorry.
I knew something like this would happen.
No, because they're wolves and their heads don't split open.
Shit, I had a thought and it's dissipated. That's okay. That's okay. Oh no, yeah, the Capcom of this era. Just always had such a special energy. And I see it a lot.
Don't just leave me here.
Damn computer. It, like, if you want a really specific example of a game that, like, leans heavy into that energy, just look at all the animations in Lost Planet 2.
Grinder, what you doing?
Like, I have such a soft spot. And like that, like, what even happened there?
What's wrong with you?
Something... I don't know. It's like something hit me.
What?
Look, I just got hit. It was the Invisible Man or something. I'm sure of it.
For real?
Like that twirl.
He's a hunter.
He disappeared.
Now I get what happened on the security feed. That was the ghost. It's a new type of hunter.
Thanks for the explanation. Did I mention his blows? How do I know where to shoot if I can't see it?
I mean, he has footprints, buddy. You can see his feet.
One down. Which leaves us with... I can't tell because I can't see him.
And there's one right there. Unfortunately for the hunter, they're quite slow. Is there another one? There's another one. Ow. 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 Look, made by hand. Not that much. Yeah, exactly. That is part of it for sure. It's a lot of like really specific and kind of exaggerated movements. Whatever did this, it wasn't human. You don't say. I do apologize. We do have ads incoming in a little over a minute. I'll read this first. On handling the new prototype. Or is this going to be the same one I read under Chris? That's okay. It's been a couple days. Well, it's happening. It's happening. There will be a new prototype introduced on this mission. All mission participants are urged to use extra caution. 1. When handling the special prototype, all instructions by the handler must be followed to the letter. 2. In the event of an emergency, follow the contingency guidelines in the Hazards and Emergencies Manual. 3. Once the prototype's abilities have activated, it will be impossible to control them. The prescribed... Oh yeah, because we had a whole debate over prescribed. Prescribed is a word, and it is used incorrectly in this context. They meant prescribed sedative. Must be administered every hour during transport. 4. While it is possible to control the special prototype, its behavior in the field cannot be accurately predicted. When control is no longer viable, please contact HQ on the dedicated line. No, there was a more recent game that gave me the same feeling that Lost Planet did in how things were animated. And it is the only other game to hit quite in that same way. And it was not Capcom. Would you believe it? It was actually Death Stranding. The way that the NPCs are animated with like slightly exaggerated movements in that game. There's like very large, bombastic gestures all the time. It felt like it had the same spirit. What a good game. I'm still very heartbroken that I have to wait for Death Stranding 2. Kills me a little bit. Oh, this is where I'm going. Okay, we'll deal with that in a minute. I'll wait for the ads. I'm gonna keep looking around this space, because there's still something. It's still not everything. Goodness. There is shit everywhere. There it is. That's all. I just know it's going to be a cutscene, isn't it? I don't want to jump into a cutscene, so we'll take a sec. Still don't have a map here. Just a casual Phillips head, of course. Oh, I accidentally skipped this one. I can read these now. Botany. Plants with medicinal properties, 3rd edition. Did I read this? I don't think I did. Humans have been using plants to heal wounds and cure diseases ever since ancient times. An example of... I did read this. I did read this. There was something that I accidentally skipped, though. Anonymous note. A message left by the injured Rachel. Did you just fucking dox the writer? Like, what the fuck? Not cool. Communication Officer's Journal. Maybe I have just read everything. Yeah, I guess I have. I thought I skipped through something, but maybe it was just like text. Text that was not a memo. Do it up.
Okay. Everything appears to be in working order. Yo, Quinn. Time to do your job.
Time to do your job.
I can't find the call log. I'll have to try something else.
No sweat. You're good with machines. The ladies, on the other hand.
Grinder!
What's going on?
We need to contact HQ ASAP!
HQ here. O'Brien speaking. What's...
This is Jackass. I got the coordinates on the ship. I'm sending them now.
Good work. That's music to my ears.
Nice one. Getting the coordinates like that.
Well, I could have calculated travel time, last known route, but that would have taken too long.
That's why I said nice one.
You don't understand. I didn't calculate anything. Not the only ones looking for that ship.
That's what he means.
What are you talking about? You're saying Veltro ran from their own hideout, and now they're looking for their own ship?
That's what I'm saying. But I have no idea if any of the info I gleaned is for real or not.
Great. So we have no idea really who we're up against.
Exactly. And that's a piece of the puzzle we really need.
Chris here. I received the coordinates.
Chris.
That's not far. We can be there in no time.
O'Brien, we're on our way.
I know this came out before 5. I'm pretty sure it came out before 5, but did it happen before 5? Because Chris doesn't look quite as, like, disheveled as he's starting to look in 5. He's got a little more grizzle going on, a little more unkempt. He still looks pretty clean and prim and proper in this one.
Previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
I'm gonna crack a can here, just so that you're not caught off guard by the hiss.
At least we're here. What's up with Veltro?
It's just a water. Nothing too exciting.
Straight into the depths of hell.
It's a security token. It means we can scavenge the data on that raider.
What happened?
Boss, have you heard from Jill and Parker yet?
Their investigation led them out to sea.
But we lost track of the ship.
That's the wrong there.
This is Jackass. I got the coordinates on the ship. I'm sending them now.
That's not far.
Chris here. I received the coordinates.
We're running out of time.
Damn it.
Ryan, we're on our way.
How much fuel is in their helicopter? Seem to be like they're able to get anywhere from anywhere. So this gameplay is right before the 5th entry. Okay. That tracks. That absolutely tracks. Have that in the Discord? Sure. Is it like a full timeline? That'd be a lot of fun, actually. I love timelines. I don't need them to enjoy things, but I love having that, like, info to slip all the puzzle pieces into an actual definitive sequence.
Where could they be?
Anywhere. Let's get started.
Even if people argue about it, and it doesn't always make complete sense. One of my favorite... What? She's always just so dressed. Like, what is this outfit? I kinda love Jessica. No, one of my favorite things, despite it being a little bit of a... Let Jessica slay? Listen, I'm more than happy to. She doesn't need my permission. She just shows up like this. Like, what is going on? Girl. Who designed you? Who conceptualized your outfits for this game? I want to talk to them. Like, I need to know what they were going through. Don't go into battle with a whole leg out. Not against zombies. She designed it herself. I mean, I'd believe it. Won't open. We're gonna try all these doors and none of them are gonna open. Chris is gonna have to break out the, No, never mind. That one opened. Lame. I was gonna say he's gonna have to break out the power punch, but he didn't have to. So is this other door open? No, there is no other door. It's a box. It's a box the whole time. Alright. So I know that Jill and Parker are somewhere on this ship, potentially about to drown, but I'm just kind of... I'm just faffing around. I just got here. I don't know.
Well, what if Feltro finds us first?
We capture him and interrogate him.
Alright, Chris. We'll take him as prisoner. Because we're American. I wasn't ready for his big side swipe. Jill was very, like, stabby energy. There we go. Stop it. Where are you coming from? Oh, come on. That lunge was wild. Chris's... Hilariously, Chris's knife does not stagger quite to the extent that Jill's felt like it did. Alright, fine. I'll blitz through them. Why are these residents so evil? Really do need sleep. You can have a nap. You're allowed. It's after 8. Yeah, just for like, you know, give yourself a little 15-minute power nap. Yes, I do know who I'm talking to. Not worth. Alright, fine.
What is with this ship?
I just hope that Jill and Parker are okay.
Chris, you're so obsessed with Jill. I'm concerned about Parker, too. Where am I even going? Do I know that? Do I have a goal? I do. Just down. Just down. Is that this way? I don't think I can get through here. No, it's not this way. But there's a grenade here, so I'm gonna take it. It's fine. I really wish I could sprint. Please.
Come in, jackass here. Give me a sit rep.
Hey there. Any idea where we can find Parker and Jill?
Jessica? Yeah, hold on. Judging by the ship's condition, I believe there's a problem with the engines. I'd wager they're in the ship's bilge trying to get them going again.
That makes sense. We'll head down there now.
Firstly, I love that his call sign is Jackass. That's really funny. Secondly, his his fixation, we'll call it, with Jessica is also really funny. Such a dweeb.
Pretty sure
No. Didn't you die? Are there two of them? What the fuck? It won't open. That's not great. Oh, it's okay. Jessica has a rifle. We're fine. Like, we're more than fine. She's a baddie and also a baddie, so... I'm trying to... That was rude. I wanted to melee the other one, and then the first one hit me into the bear trap. It's okay. We know they're here now.
Pretty sure there's something in there.
We need the glove, just shoot it.
She's actually shooting, unlike Parker. I know. That went further than I expected it to. Oh, that's fine. With the hook. Chris just uppercutting this giant fucking maw of an enemy. Stay there. One down. Seriously, I love him so much. Like, the fact that his go-to is quite literally just a huge punch in almost all situations. 10 out of 10. Perfect content.
So Vulture wants to unleash this virus on the world.
Yeah.
Right. But it's already infected the ship.
And Jill and Parker had a welcome party waiting for them.
You're new. Think. Yep, you're new. Poof bear. Genuinely. Oh, and a spiky. And a not spiky. Okay, we need to assess here. You go away. You get uppercut. I want to shoot them and make them explode into the other ones. That's my goal here. Jessica's fine. Don't worry about her. She's invincible. She's got plot armor. I don't. Alright. How? Now's not the time. Well, that's not great. They're down there. Oh, but okay, but the lift is back? Were there 2 lifts? Did I miss that? Fair. That is fair. Everyone has to drink. It's been decreed.
I'll be at your service forever.
Don't give up, Parker. There has to be a way.
I just had no idea it takes so much to rescue them. Parker is gonna owe me a nice dinner for saving his ass.
Just date him. That's twice you've demanded a dinner from the guy. I could see it. That'd be a cute ship. Parker and Jessica. Oh. That didn't work. It won't move. Hi, guys. Ow. Yeah, they do not get staggered the way that they do when Jill hits him with that. That's kind of wild. No, it's not the button. Neither of those are the button that I wanted to push.
There's more of them here. Don't stop shooting.
That'll do. Three is not great, though. No Jill with the knife. I know, which is shocking, because he's so beefy. Jill is just more efficient with the stabbing. With the thunk. Oh, hey. So they really do be coming from everywhere, huh? Useful, thank you. Hey, y'all. I was too close. Poopy poopy. Oh my god. That's the other way it wants me to go. Alright, alright. Ow. It's kind of hilarious how much weaker I feel as Chris than I do as Jill.
The engine is around there! Hurry!
Nobody home.
Where'd you go, Jill?
Ah. So this was not in tandem with what happened just now. Interesting. Even the way that this game is jumping around the timeline to tell its story is wild. I guess I could be paying attention to that. It tells me what time is actually happening.
This is not good. There must be some way.
There has to be a way out.
How much air do I have, though? Can I breathe? Legit do not know where I'm trying to go. Door's closed, very good. Oh, right here. Ah. Pry that bitch open. Oh, that's not great. I broke it. Is there another pipe? I see it. The color starts to fade a bit.
You. A little close for comfort.
No, no problems at all. Piece of cake, even. Easy peasy. Can I reload? No. Okay. Fancy that timing.
It's still filling up.
Power's back. We can bring down a bulkhead in the control room.
But I can't... It's not full enough to get the items. First try. I know what a water segment needs. There's always something to pry, or somewhere to vent. And honestly, she holds her breath God, she holds her breath really well. Usually you have like 3 nanoseconds to figure out what you're trying to do, or you drown. She's like, oh, we're good. Float around for a little bit, figure it out. Hi, fishies. Parker. Oh, you fish are pissing me off.
power's back. We can use it.
All right. That should hold us for now.
I'll check the control system.
Damn it, I don't have a signal. Maybe the antenna array is out.
It's on the observation deck. Maybe we can fix it. I'm sure the view is nice.
Me too. Let's move.
Sorry, the wink was... I wasn't ready for that. Days. Damage 2, okay. Could really beef up this shotgun. Add this damage over here.
Did that stop it? Water still.
It's okay. The bulkhead's closed. We just have to wait.
Ow. Oh my god, what? Alright, fine. I'm on the other side of them now. I leave. Card reader. Am I, like... Yeah, there's so much behind it. I'm going to have to come back here. Wild.
No. We're on the Queen Semiramis.
Wrong boat.
Okay, well, Quint learned there were 2 ships during his investigation. You must be on the Queen Zenobia's sister ship. Jill and Parker are probably being held on that ship.
Have you been able to locate it?
No, but I've got my top people on it.
Not much time has passed, right?
Correct. It's possible that up until a few hours ago, the ships were traveling together. Search the area and see what you can find.
Roger that.
Right, so while Jill and Parker were almost drowning, Chris and Jessica were on the wrong boat. Good stuff. Ocean's big, lots of ships. I mean, you're not wrong. I can't deny any of that.
What are you looking for?
I don't know. Am I going the wrong way? Probably am. We don't have to talk about it. We don't have to talk about it, Parker. I'll go the right way. You're right. What are you looking for? I don't know. There's a door. I'm just going through the door. I'm sorry. Wow, you're different. Rude. Did you grab me? Am I dead? What is happening here? Wow. Goodness me, Google Maps isn't that practical either. No, that's fair. Absolutely fair. It's hard to get your bearings. Signal's a little weak. There's quite the jump. Quite the little leap she's doing there. One grenade.
Any idea what Veltro's trying to do? Aside from jerking us around so we don't know what we're doing.
Who knows? We haven't seen hide nor hair from them since that video.
Yeah, I don't like it. The sooner we get to the observation deck and contact HQ, the better.
At the very least, I hope they've picked up Chris's whereabouts.
Still don't have the rifle. I've read this, right? Scribbled memo. Yeah.
Did you hear that?
I did. What happened?
This way, Jim.
It's moving.
Good.
Yeah.
Now we can get to the observation deck.
Something's up there.
Wow. Aren't you a looker?
What the hell is that? Kill it! We don't have time to talk to it! Sneaky son of a bitch! Take this! What? That thing will put us over the wing.
Is this all we're doing here, man? Oh. Parker, you could do literally anything besides get into my line of sight. I guess it's gone?
Is it gone? Are we in the clear?
Pepperidge Farm remembers now. He looks sad. I mean, it just... shoot, buddy. Look at that gun. Look at that big gun. Use it.
Alright, we're finally here. And it's night out. So there's nothing to see.
Yeah. It's also like an ocean. So you... even if it was daytime out, there'd be nothing to see. Remembers even more. I don't like that there are more explosive canisters here. It's telling.
Is this the same one from before?
Yeah, I think it's stalking us.
Yeah, it landed on my head. Ow. Cool. Wow, rad design though. You're such a weirdo.
How is it even alive?
Not as good as I was hoping, but... What? It can knock me over by shaking the ground? How do I evade that? It's just like a straight up be as far out of the way as I can be before it starts running. Can't kick it. Duly noted. Cannot kick it. No kick allowed. No kick zone. Ow. I thought you were falling over. You were not. That is my bad. How is that even remotely fair? What? I can't believe I'm missing a rifle. Like, I have to have missed it somewhere because they keep giving me rifle ammo. Seriously, that's what I'm saying. What? That does do damage. What the fuck? There we go. Goodness. Only shoot its armored parts. Exactly.
What a night.
Just kind of fell into pieces, though. That's... Okay. Alright. Bye-bye now.
The antenna is up above.
That's where I'm going. I saw the ladder. It's okay. Oh, we can use all the keycard doors now. Veltro Agents Journal 1, 2004. We are at last putting our final plan into action. Jack Norman, our leader and brother in arms, came up with this plan. When we first heard it, we had our doubts that it could even be pulled off. But now, the time has come to enact this extraordinary plan thanks to the steel will of our comrades and the one who supported our ideals with his power and influence. He has prepared these ships for our use. These luxury liners are symbols of the degradation of humanity, and will be fitting vessels for the distribution of the virus that will purge humanity. I have been assigned the task of boarding the Queen Zenobia for our first mission. For our mission, not first mission, for our mission. Bernard Corti. There's more. 2004. 12 hours until mission start. My body's trembling, and I can't stop it. It could be the excitement or fear or both. Strange biological organisms created by the virus are milling around the secret lab in the bilge. The virus can be dissolved in water, so anyone who drinks that water will turn into a monster. The hunter-type BOW was infected off-site and will spread the virus on land. The decadent eyesore, that is the floating city, will soon be turned into a veritable hell on Earth. We must bring hell to the people, or the scales will not fall from their eyes. That is how Norman phrased it. If that grizzled financier of of ours believes in Norman, then we who serve him must do as well. Sure.
It's good to take in the fresh air again.
We got a lot more than we bargained for on this ship.
Yeah. We've been fighting for our lives this whole time.
I hope we can catch our breaths after checking in with HQ. I'll check the antenna's wiring.
Of course I will. With the same hack and puzzle I've been doing to open all the doors. Oh yeah, you know it. I need to unravel this one, but how will it be done? Quite simply. Interesting. A little diamond, look at that. Like a jewel.
I think that should do it.
A rupee, if you will.
I hope it works.
This is Vermilion. Headquarters. Do you read?
O'Brien here. Are you two all right?
We did it!
Boss, it's Parker. Shit hit the fan here.
We almost drowned.
Really hard.
I know. The whole thing was a setup, and we fell for it.
How do you know?
How do you know it's a setup? What is it, boss? Say something!
Just stay put. I've got an emergency call.
No, wait!
Director O'Brien, we've received an emergency call from the ESF. They've reported satellite movement.
The European Security Force? Go on.
Yes, sir. Apparently Terra Grecia's solar energy integrator is being reactivated.
Already in motion, are we?
Uh-oh. Huh, well, that ain't great.
Looks like somebody's found the Queen Zenobia.
Oh.
You haven't changed a bit.
Are you involved? I wanted to like you.
Parker!
HQ, what's going on?
All hell's about to break loose. The solar energy matrix is activated.
They're aiming at the Veltro hideouts on the Mediterranean, disguised as cruise ships.
Satellites that destroyed Terra Grigia.
Are right above us. They can't just ignore the ultimatum and obliterate the ship.
Boss, get us out of here.
Sorry. But I can't authorize that.
What's his dig? What's going on with this guy? Are you good or bad? I can't tell. I'm like, Nice.
Previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
No. We're on the Queen Semiramis.
I don't have a signal.
Maybe we can fix it.
Should have waited before activating the recap. We do have ads coming up.
All hell's about to break loose.
The solar energy matrix is activated.
Satellites that destroyed Terra Grigia. Boss, get us out of here.
Sorry. But I can't authorize that.
But why? The Regia Solis, Episode 7. Episode 7. Was it out of 11 or 12? We're burning through them. Revelations episodes. Structured into 12 episodes, so we're a little over halfway. Okay.
Sir, what is going on?
You're out of time, I'm afraid. A rescue just isn't possible. Chris is traveling by sea. He won't reach you in time.
Chris? He's all right?
No time to explain. I'll do what I can to stop the attack. O'Brien out.
Shit. This is the worst day of my life.
What's his dig? I can't read him. I can't read O'Brien. He seems mostly good. Like, I'm just checking lurks just to make sure. All is well. Some things are changed. I do not mind following raids into channels I've never been, but I need to check them because most of the time when the page refreshes to the new channel, the player breaks, which is cool and fun. So that's kind of what's happening here. I tabbed over to my browser and had 3 broken tabs, so that's cool. It is what it is. It is what it is. Very quickly, I am just going to look at that timeline. Lower one is the correct one for the timeline of events. Cool. Thank you for posting that. That's really fun. I love it. I love it. I love it. It has so many involved, too. Okay, cool. It has all of them? Yo. Hang on. Right, yeah, I forgot Operation Raccoon City was so early. a lot of Resident Evil is packed into 1998, isn't it? Biohazard 40 Executor was, I believe, like a movie experience of sorts. Not like a full-blown movie, but kind of like a short film thing. So it's not actually a game, but I love that they worked Gaiden into it, even though it's been stated as non-canon. That's really fun. What was that? Can't get any closer. Oh, the Umbrella Chronicles. Umbrella Chronicles doesn't really count because the Chronicles games, I would argue, don't count. Personally, it lists them in the timeline, but that's not accurate. Unless it's just involving, like, they both have micro stories that are new content. So if it's talking about those, fine, maybe. The Chronicle games, they are rail shooters, and primarily their levels are actually recaps of other games. So Umbrella Chronicles came first, and Dark Side Chronicles. Sorry, I keep punching them. Like, Dark Side Chronicles is second. But Umbrella Chronicles, let me pull it up. They mostly retell like an interactive trailer package. Not quite. Not quite. It's just arcadified. They are fun. They're really fun. It's just taking like RE stories, condensing them into a bite-sized package, and then making them a rail shooter instead of a like a third-person shooter or survival horror. Umbrella Chronicles. I really like them. I know that they are on PS3 if you have PlayStation Move, but I prefer the Wii because I had access to a Wii, and that's where they were originally released. So it is just like you get to use the Wiimote as a rail shooter gun. Umbrella Chronicles encompasses several scenarios. Yep. Train derailment, the mansion incident, and Raccoon's destruction. So the train derailment is Resident Evil Zero's story condensed. The mansion incident is, of course, Resident Evil, the first game's story condensed. And then this is saying the final scenario takes place during Resident Evil 3. So that's fun. Oh, cute. Okay, actually, there is new content. The third scenario also features 2 sub-chapters detailing how Ada Wong survived, which is fun, and Hunk's background role during the main scenario's events. That's fun. See, like, they do have some extra content, I guess. Final scenario is composed of new material. There it is. Alright, fine. So if I had a way to capture my Wii conveniently and was more confident in my abilities with a rail shooter, because I'm not good at them. I would have liked to work those into this as well, but I don't think I would have finished them, which would have been problematic, because I suck. I'm very bad at them. I love them. I love rail shooters. I am terrible. I'm terrible at them. They are much easier to get through if you have a second player with you. I did not. Ads are literally about to begin. I'm just going to go stretch really quick while they're rolling. So I am going to get music and stuff going here. Thank you for listening to my ramblings. I'm going to hit next. Whatever tune pops up is the tune we're leaving with. Nice. I'll be right back. It's time to get in a stretch, refill drinks, grab snacks. You know the drill. We'll see you in a second. If you're still here, have a lovely night. We'll see you again. I appreciate everyone bearing with. I had to stand downstairs for a minute where we have real AC. So. Oh. Oh. Still looking at this timeline. They did work some of the movies into it too. That's fascinating. Okay. Cool. What cool stuff. Oh me, oh my. Okay. We're a little over halfway. So maybe we try to lock in a little bit here. Make a good pace. That's not bad. Yeah, definitely for future reference. It's not bad at all. I don't care as much about having the drinks, but I'll take them if they're included anyway. I won't complain about a beverage. Okay, let's get rolling. Do it. There's something up here. Nothing important, but there was something. Still more something.
Jackass here. The chief has filled me in on your predicament. There's only one thing you can do. Confuse the satellite's targeting system.
And how the hell do we do that?
Don't
I know
worry
everything
about it.
about that ship. I can figure this out.
Just be well.
Just get back inside for now. I'll radio you again soon.
I'm trying not to sneeze. Like, I feel like I'm going to. That's why I keep pressing against my nose. I'm like, uh-oh. Veltro Agents Journal 1. Did I read this? No. Yeah, we did. On the way up there. Of course we did.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, drama. I hope this week and this Friday have treated you well. I hope. It was pizza. Pizza hurted. Hurted the tummy. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Goodness. Of course.
Stopped.
Well, let's get out of it. Damn it.
I know what you have to do. You're gonna use the UAV.
The UAV? There's a drone plane on this ship?
Yep, Veltro used it to carry out their attacks last year. It's in a container on the foredeck. The UAV can discharge chaff that will throw off the satellite's targeting system.
Okay. And the foredeck is where we're going.
You better move fast. Quint, out.
Chaff for an orbital cannon doesn't quite... Are you sure? As for dip, I don't know. In a casino? Not quite. We were. There is a casino on the ship, but this is just like a lobby. This is a big old, like a main deck, kind of main hall, you know, type place, type thing.
Yes, I see. I'll do what I can to stop the Brigade. I have to go.
Is it that way? It must be. Hey, buddy.
Do you want to die with Velcro or do you want to live? Head to the foredeck.
I am.
I'll do what I can here.
Sure.
It's Raymond. How does he know what we're trying to do?
Hurry, Jim. The UAV's in the foredeck.
Sure. Sure. Hunters. Hunters are here.
More hunters? It's like all my worst enemies come back to haunt me.
Annoying, what's wrong? Have to get gas anyway, that's fair. That's good. Jeez. When did you get a shotgun, actually, and why have you not been using it? Can't stop looking at the butt. It's literally how it's designed. The camera kind of guides you there, and the outfit accentuates. No, you're not. Despite how often I comment on the characters that we play, I am generally not one to have, like, a wandering gaze, if you will. And I also cannot stop noticing it. So... I need to go down, not this way. About to be a wandering gay.
Where's the UAV?
Yes, we can get into all the safes now. Great band name, Wandering Gay. I'll have to confirm it doesn't exist already. Oh. Can I reload, please? I don't like how many hunters are being sent after us. It's true. At the end of the game, all time ends because that time never comes. The end of the gay is the end of everything else, because that is the only way to end the gay. Rude. I'm busy here.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
Having the best gay of my life. This particular gay is really good.
Over here. Thank God.
We just need to build it. How good are you at Lego?
Huh. What could the BSAA want with me?
How long has it been? 1 whole year?
I hate to disappoint, but you're too late.
But you're too late. Bureau of Sexual Ass Affairs. What do they want with me? Have they finally acknowledged my voluptuousness?
We need this launched as far as possible.
All set to go. Better late than never.
Offer you a job? I mean, in this outfit,
Quint,
absolutely.
Okay, the remote pilot controls are in the ship's hold. That's why it's remote. Go through the side deck to get to the hold.
You could have told us sooner. Jeez.
Head to the control room.
You're wondering why I've deployed Regia Solis?
Yes. What's got you spooked? Isn't it a little premature to call down the wrath of God?
Cute, yeah. Absolute classics.
Satellite targeting system. Enter authorization.
The time has come, O'Brien. Abandon hope, all ye who enter here.
Authorization approved. Firing laser.
I've calculated how much time you have. Sending it now.
Hey, make it?
Yeah, we're gonna make it. Don't worry. Relax your cute little butt, buddy.
Keep going. We don't have time to play with monsters.
I'm not playing with them. I'm killing them.
Run, Jill. Don't throw up.
I can't run. Unfortunate.
Jill, this is not good. Things are heating up.
Heating up. Parker, we have very little time.
Find the gay subtext in Jaws. Tossing him a ball, you know. You gotta have a little fun with the guys before we put them down, you know.
We're out of time.
We're not wait 3 minutes.
Here, do you?
It's a long elevator.
Hurry it up. We're out of time.
Okay, door.
H,
You're back.
God, don't you ever quit?
Oh yeah. Update. We have another sexy monster for our sexy monster list. Exactly. Rude. You're still on top of me. I need you to not be. Actually, get out of here. Oh my god. Yeah, so for monsters that are absolute divas, we're up to 3 now.
Sorry, but I don't have time to play with you.
This isn't great. This is quite not good, actually. Oh, good. Okay, actually, it got better. I don't know if I'm gonna make it, but evolution works this way. Absolutely, 100%. As long as you have the T-Virus. I just need to get through, guys. No hard feelings.
Come on, make it.
We got it. Yeah, so we've got Alexia from Code Veronica. If you don't recall who that was, I just gave you the name. You can find her. We had Morpheus from Dead Aim. And now we've got Rachel from Revelations. Those are your, that's your homework. For the divas. Not great. That's probably not good.
Previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
Previously.
Looks like somebody's found the Queen Zenobia. You haven't changed.
100%, right?
The time has come, Brian. Abandon hope, all ye who went.
But like, she could whip blood, and then wherever the blood landed would combust into a wall of fire. So like, come on, you know?
Perhaps a dozen of them. Yes, there's the rub. Men like us can exist thanks to groups like that.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure maybe. You might have been. Dead Aim was one of the short ones. Were you there for the dude that had, like, the southern lilt? Dead Aim was the one that, like, snaps into first person. It's the one that... It was the final Gun Survivor title. And the one that made me think all the Gun Survivor titles were going to be like that. But it was actually the only one that did the third person, first person thing.
Far too much is at stake here. You are blinded. A humanist with no cause. It's a lost cause, Director O'Brien.
Okay, so O'Brien is a good guy. He's just
Feel free to cut the bullshit.
stressy.
You're playing with fire again. But this time, you will get burned.
Loose ends can only exacerbate the situation. Think twice, Director, or you may regret it.
Ah, boy, you never disappoint, Morgan. But once we have the truth, your mistakes will never be repeated.
Parker!
Yeah, time to clear out.
Kinda. We were introduced to Morpheus as a gentleman who believed the world had to be beautiful and was not so. And then became an absolute fucking diva after injecting themselves with the virus. 100%. 100%. I was stating that the whole time we were playing. I was like, this bitch is like definitive trans icon. And unlike Code Veronica, it didn't feel like there was any underlying transphobia at all, which was fascinating to see in a game that is as old as it is, with a character that blatantly transitions. It's just very 100% straight up goes through the typical virus metamorphosis that Resident Evil does, but fully swaps from mask to femme in doing so. And I was like, yo, hold up. Actual literal trans icon in a Resident Evil title? It was awesome. It was great. Morpheus, 10 out of 10. Perfect villain. Not great. Underwater again. No, that was not. Okay, never mind. Rachel's a bit more gloopy. Just a little bit. She still retains that diva energy. They all just kind of like, they have, without having them side by side, my recollection of them is that they all have a pretty similar body type once they have been transformed. Which is why I'm lumping the three of them into the same category.
Choice. We have to get out of here.
Every female in RE has the same body type. I mean, yeah, but like... But like, the monster ones are different. So technically they have two body types. They have human and they have monster. I wonder why.
We need to find another exit.
Why could it be out of order? What would have done that, do you think? A priority? No, it's not. It would be nice if there was a little more diversity. Considering they're kind of three body types for the dude characters, just as male. When a masked character turns into a monster in these games, they just completely change. Like, they don't even remotely look human anymore. Alright, okay, but there was a ladder up there then. If this is the way I'm meant to go, what's up the ladder?
We're blocked in. Let's swim through the bilge and look for an exit.
I thought I...
Soaked up, nowhere to go. This ship...
had that key. It's a little more like a... like... twink hunk and like... dad bod.
Jill, listen carefully. The ship is done for, but we can't allow the virus to contaminate the oceans. Jessica and I are heading for the Queen Zenobia. us out.
You've got like you got the Leon, you know, which is obvious. You got the Chris, which is obvious. But the third is like characters like Parker here, Parker and Barry, who are a little more like they're just a little words. Like a little bit bulkier, right? Chris is like just stupid muscle dummy. And he's obviously like he's built. He's muscle, but he's not like body built in the way that Chris is, you know? Where am I going here? I don't know how to read this map now that I'm underwater. It's very frustrating. These are just to catch breath. Stress you out? That's fucking fair. Absolutely fair. Oh. No, never mind. I was excited. It's like, oh, I figured it out. I cracked the code. Solved the riddle, the mystery. Could I open that door? I didn't try it. Of course. It really was simply open the door. I don't know if this is where I'm going or not, but it seems like it's okay, so I'll take it. Oh. I know dealing with underwater segments in games used to stress me out a lot more than it does now. For sure. As long as it's kind of like this, where I'm still in just like normal ass room, you know? Architects and engineers really do add pig-friendly ventilation shafts just in case. You would think they'd have some options, right? I feel like for the most part, vents are actually very non-accessible. Often far too small to actually, like, navigate this way. Get off me. Mosquito bitten? Yeah, they've been bad. They've been really bad.
Yes, we're fine, but the ship is sinking fast.
We're approaching the Queen Zenobia now. Rendezvous at the ship's hull.
Roger. We'll be waiting.
Okay, see you soon. Chris out.
If you're hunting the mosquitoes, I can tell you that your hunt will be long. It will be challenging. And it may just well be fruitless. But there will be many claimed. Many, many lives will fell in the effort. Remember this scribbled memo? I have a legend in their stories. As it should be. This is the casino I was talking about.
There.
Veltro, you almost missed the party.
You've been playing Super Mario Sunshine. I can't not think it. Interesting? What's up? A little earlier, very specific timeline.
We're approaching the Queen Zenobia now. Rendezvous at the ship's hull.
Roger. We'll be waiting.
Okay, see you soon. Chris out. That's it.
I feel like that's just what they do.
Oh, jeez. More like what's left of her.
Stay sharp. There's something out there.
Yes? What's the problem? Launch grenade. Oh my God.
These tentacles are so annoying. Why didn't we use the helicopter for this one, Chris?
The satellite's laser fried out all the electronics.
Yeah, it's worse than a blackout. How many of these things are there?
Keep your aim sharp. We're not letting up. Going around. Hang on.
This weapon. How many of them are there? I thought there were 2, but it looks like there's at least 3 now. God, I keep missing. I hate this kind of gunplay on a controller so much. I guess the ship's getting closer. I'm not meant to kill them, just survive. Yeah. Violent men and women are dressed different, but Jessica. Jessica is on a whole other level, though.
We need a good spot to board the Zenobia.
Like, consistently, she is just in a fit. That's just her shtick.
We can board from here. Jessica, we have a promise to keep. Let's go.
Great. A cruise, just the two of us. Only the whole thing is sinking.
Friends of TSAA patrons, you stopped the Regia Solis. Now I will reveal what I know. Everything about the Queen Zenobia and the secrets she keeps.
Why?
What secrets?
Consider this. First, why did it take till now to find the Queen Zenobia? How was it able to float around the Mediterranean undetected? It wasn't magic. Second, why did all traces of Veltro vanish after the Terra Grigia panic?
Why don't you tell us, huh?
And third,
come visit? Alright.
why is someone trying to use the Regia Solis to destroy the Zenobia? The answer to those questions will lead you to an inconvenient truth. You were to have found it, and that...
Well, that's not great.
Jessica, why did you fire?
To protect our people. Isn't that our job?
Don't you dare die. Damn. Raymond?
There it is.
Why? Why play the part of Veltro?
What do you mean? Find the truth about Terra Grigia.
Aw. Didn't want us to know stuff? That's the impression, isn't it? We liked him. He was deliberately standoffish. I could tell immediately that he was literally designed to make us suspicious. I feel like it's playing out that we are meant to learn that the FBC is actually the bad guy. But even that might be a throw. A deliberate
Ship doesn't have much longer.
diversion.
We can't let this virus contaminate the sea.
We've already searched the Queen Semiramis. So I think I know where this ship's lab is. We're headed there now.
All right. I'll try to find a way to delay the sinking. Jessica, you with me?
Yeah.
Where? A little friendly partner swapping should keep us on our toes.
Roger that. We'll take care of the virus. You two buy us some time.
Got it.
Jill, this works anywhere, even underwater. It should slow those things down.
Thanks, Chris.
Also, I've marked off all the possible locations for the lab.
She was literally hitting on him.
He never got the hint. What a drag.
There you go.
Maybe he's already taken, Jessica.
Literally hitting on him, and not only did she very blatantly stumble into him, but I don't know if you caught that she was kind of
No. I think we've only heard half the story.
resisting when he started pushing her away.
Doesn't make sense yet.
So what, this is just suddenly not flooded now? Oh no, there it is. I do like the reunion of Chris and Jill. That's very fun. Get over here. Pulse grenade. Yeah, oh no, I'm stumbling. Ah. Be a shame if you had to catch me. Don't let me fall. Ooh, oh no. Whoopsie.
We can cut through the bilge to get to the lab.
Careful. The water is infested with infected.
Roger that.
Yeah, exactly. I can totally relate to that one. 100%. Definitively my tactic as well. Surely. Of course, it's what I employ. How else would I relate to it? Surely. No, I think if I tried to fall into someone's face chest first, I would just break their nose, unfortunately. I need a vent. I wasn't paying attention, and now I'm gonna choke. There we go. Enter Arun's boob first, based on sheer mass alone. They have to enter first. They become the center of gravity, and that's how you seduce Chris. He's on a fucking mission. Look at him go. Chris waits for no one.
The lab's just up ahead.
Where'd you go, buddy? Chris? What the? You're here? Forgot that pasta fills. It's okay. Oh, don't go back under.
Jill, try using this.
Oh, you had the key, right.
I found that key on the Semiramis. The ships are exactly the same, and the lab should be this way.
Yeah, I do think Chris and Jill have eyes for each other and no one else. But I will reiterate that it is also still in a, like, 100% platonic way.
Registering fingerprint.
That's the vibe I get from them. Their personalities.
Fingerprint registration complete.
Trauma buds, honestly, kinda, yeah. Like, very unironically, I would see it that way. Because they were in the mansion incident together. Like, they were allied through that. And that's, like, the initial outbreak.
Please enter the sterilization room one at a time.
Realizing how long Jill's hair has gotten by this point, too.
Now sterilizing. Please wait.
Get UV'd, idiot.
What the?
Hey, pal. Oh, you're new.
Jill! Jill!
Hi.
Emergency. Emergency.
Well, I was hitting the button to do the dodge stuff, but it's not working very well. This isn't great. I'm not gonna make it. There it is. Really like ships or fiction where a hero who's been through horrible trauma gets a civilian spouse. Yeah, that's fair. Like to see main characters get together. Sometimes find someone. Yeah, honestly. Because it's like, it's a way to distance just being involved with someone who is like normal. It's safer. It's more comfortable. It's a break from perpetually confronting all the demons that they live with. Not to say that it's like a way to run away from any of that, but this person is like a stability where two traumatized characters are not necessarily stable by any means. Ads are literally coming in 30 seconds, so I will run away really quick to take a couple bites, since I died anyway. So please bear with me while I throw on the tunesies, as I do. I will not be long. Just a couple quick bites. Concept of eating. Have you not eaten, friend? You should. If you have the means to do so, I would recommend it. Even just a little tiny snack before sleeps. Eat too much before sleeps and things can go south, but like, yeah, you know. Green beans or something? Solid. Alright, we'll be back very shortly. Promise. A little bit of pasta. A little bit of chicken. We're fueled to get through this. Take another little bite. An itty bitty bite. And then call it. Allow yourself to be done for now. Of the Jigen. The Jigen. Just checking lurks again. Just so many lovelies all the time, even though I cannot actively pay attention while streaming. I want to be able to support, you know, in whatever little way I can. So honestly, the whole Twitch thing has done wonders for my social anxiety and feeling connected to a little community one way or another. Leaving it on the counter. Pasta's still hot? Yeah, that's absolutely fair. I don't mind talking stuff away. You know that. It's all good. It's all good. What a pleasant little song this, isn't it? Final Fantasy just has so much fun music. Alright. As lovely as it is, though. Cutting it there. We gotta get back into this. We got a guy to deal with. Every time I sit down, I'm like on the verge of sneezing. There's gotta be something. Something in this corner that's giving me a hard time. There wasn't a box here. Perfect. Yeah, there's so much. So many parts. My god. Better shotgun. Sorry, are you an assault rifle? You must be. You're not a sniper. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I like that. That's a good one. Yeah. Okay. Pistol, I am gonna make a bit beefier. Shotgun, we're gonna make a lot beefier. A lot beefier. I want that shotgun instead, though. What's the base? 60 times 6. 30. Yeah. Full power. Full power. And you can have a better damage. And a daze. Yeah. Let's try this again.
Now sterilizing. Please wait.
What the?
Huge fucking sneeze. So sorry. Okay, Chris. My shotgun's beefy now. I agree. Wholeheartedly. Got him.
Jill! It's okay. I'm fine.
I got an achievement for that. I did not read what it was. What are you? We just got our magnum. I still don't have a rifle though. Alright, listen, right? I've seen and picked up so much rifle ammo. I missed a rifle. There's no way. There's no way I did not miss a sniper rifle. Where the fuck was it? What did I do wrong? It's probably in one of those, keycard doors that I did not go back to. Let's be real. Let's be real. I do believe the pressure must be shifting because my nose My poor, poor nose. It's really putting me through it right now. Also, sorry, I did not say it directly. But welcome back. Welcome back with your food. Dearest Drublin. Pretty sure. Wow. Hearing thunder right now. Okay. Do I have weak capillaries? I don't know. I know that I have...
Why try to hide these facilities on a cruise ship?
It makes a good cover. Who would ever suspect it?
I have
Good
many...
point. I hope we can find out what the hell's going on.
I have many allergies. And, just like general air pressure sensitivity. Used to get nosebleeds. If it's prone to giving you nosebleeds, I don't think that's my issue then. It's just like I produce an unfortunate amount of mucus, partly because of allergies. And then once the pressure shifts a certain way, it just does not do, like, it wants to do nothing but drain, right? It's just very annoying. It's very, very annoying.
The virus is somewhere in this research area.
So this is the secret of Zenobia.
It's been a very long time since I've had, like, a genuine nosebleed, so... That's why I always take, like, a nasal spray before streaming. Because, like, usually I'm congested. Like, all here is just blocked. And I would prefer to not sound super, like, nasally. Like, I don't want, you know, come on to stream and just sound like this the whole time. Doesn't feel good. So I take a nasal spray, and most of the time it just clears me up, which is great. Could be the neighbor? I wouldn't be surprised if there was thunder somewhere. The weather and the general pressure has been really strange all day. The neighbor is Zeus.
Previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
We're approaching the Queen Zenobia now. Rendezvous at the ship's hull.
Everything about the Queen Zenobia and the secret she keeps.
What secrets?
Jessica, why did you fire?
Raymond? Why? Why play the part of Veltro? What do you mean? Find the truth about...
Truly. I don't know if you would prefer that.
This is the secret of Zenobia.
No exit. Listen, the problem with Zeus is you are a human, he will be weird about it.
Well.
No, like, he will be exceptionally weird about it. And his wife will blame you. That too.
So what the hell did you do?
You will be punished because Zeus chose to sleep with you.
I didn't do anything.
Don't tell me the battery's dead.
As long as it's probably not. It's probably none of it's worth it.
Conspiracy's becoming clearer. We have to get back to the airport on the double.
Hey man, hold up.
Just assumed they were the same guy. That is pretty funny. No, they were painting him out in a really ambiguous light. It's like, is he good? Is he bad? I don't know.
So what are we doing here?
And we still don't really have an answer.
It's okay. I set up a back door. I can use any PDA to get us in.
Well, why didn't you say that earlier?
If my theory is correct, then the truth about Vulture was really too early to say.
Are you kidding me?
I don't want to jump to conclusions. I need more intel.
Hermes? I can see that. That's fair. Based on the little tidbits you have fed us. That's fair.
All right, let's find that computer.
There's an area we haven't explored over here. My only hope is that it has a high-powered CPU. That would be tits.
Most predictable. Not the most predictable, no. But certain things are not surprising. Know what I mean? There is a difference. There's nuance to that.
It's a BOW. I knew Velcro was there.
Thing is, they haven't been the whole time. What? Who cares? Just shoot, goddammit!
Exactly. You give us little insights. We piece things
I
together.
had to shake this up. No, now's not the time for conspiracy theories.
It doesn't make you predictable, we're just in the know. So certain statements, such as Hermes, won't be surprising. Have I read this? Yes, I have read this. Who could have known? Hey, now. Thanatos? Especially after playing Hades, that's fair. Hades does a very good job of making them all very delightful, though. Ooh. Why are we getting so many weapons? What is happening here, actually? What did that... Oh, so I can have a sniper or a machine gun. Okay.
Is that a real in-the-flesh MB-28? Grinder, it's what I always wanted!
You take to gadgets like a flight of horse shit. It's just a computer.
I can only have one rocket at a time, okay. Something's gonna happen in this room.
What the hell? Nothing's happening.
What did you do, Quinn?
It's not me. I need more power. The MB-28's a real gas guzzler. There's gotta be a generator around here. I need it.
Okay. You stay here and spend quality time with your girlfriend.
Again, I'll state though, these guys, these two in particular, absolutely 100% undeniable lovers. No, neither am I, actually. To be fair, I'm also not, like, super well-versed in
Here we go.
most Greek mythology, anyway.
There's not enough power to fully charge the MP-28. Are there any other generators?
Any other generators? Yeah, there are.
All right, full power. Initiate analysis.
So you get anything?
No, I gotta get through the layers of encryption on this thing first. But that should only take a few minutes with me and my baby MB-28.
I'm on it. Leave these guys to me. I think they've been after us the whole time.
I don't think the FBC like my unauthorized access.
The FBC? What are you talking about?
I'm hacking into their secret servers. Found them by chance
FBC
to investigate the
evil.
crash. This attack proves they're involved. I'm telling the truth here. You gotta give me time to get the whole enchilada.
The whole enchilada.
How much longer?
Only, 28% finished.
Your girlfriend is the slowest. You know that, Quint?
Y'all are gonna have to bear with me a minute while I focus on surviving. Why?
Oh no. No.
What? Quint, did that do it? You good now?
Yeah, all good. Thanks.
Probably.
We're at 54%.
Okay, we're in it to win it now.
I do appreciate that they're going exclusively for me when he's down there on a computer.
Thanks for the report, Captain Obvious.
Ow.
They must have been alerted when I tried to hack my way in. You gotta hold them all.
I will. You're gonna owe me big time. How much longer? You don't know how much this blows.
Just at 80%. Almost there. It's another invisible monster. Watch out. Be careful.
This is enough to make it stronger than before.
I do see that herb. I think I want that. I think I want that. No. Rude. Rude. Sniper is not a good weapon. I was excited that it was here. For this particular instance, terrible, terrible choice. It was a bait. Hi, pal.
It's done. 100%, baby.
Finally. We still got hostage to do.
Right. Don't let them get this data. Good luck.
Thanks. I'll kill some for you. that genie in the bottle till I come back.
Are they?
Okay, I think
Okay,
it's
we're
safe
good.
to have a look
We're
at
good.
this data now. Ready?
Hold your horses. I'll be there in a sec.
Alright. Catching up. 3 hours for Epic, yeah. 2 halves, that's fair. Quite a few chapters. You do Hades Aphrodite. Yeah, Hades Aphrodite's not fair.
Explains what? Who's behind Veltro?
Blubbering mess by the end.
Only one way to find out. Let's ask him ourselves.
This is Corporal O'Brien here.
Huh? What the hell?
Rebecca all
O'Brien's
counts.
our man?
Director O'Brien. I think I put it all together. Veltro was never back in action. It was all smoke and mirrors, orchestrated by yourself.
Your own little Veltro production. All to get into the head of one certain somebody.
You pretty much got it. I'm glad I'm not paying you for nothing.
I analyzed his log, sir, and there's something you may want to see.
Then let me see it.
Yes, sir. I'll send it immediately. What's going on? Connection error? Oh, we've been detected! Hey, quit! 2 boys, uncovering secrets, wanted dead or alive, just like a falcon and a snowman! You wanna die with your machines, idiot? Dude! Hold up! I'm on!
Oh.
Quinn! Keith!
No, they gotta make it. I like them.
What a disaster.
I saw that. The download resumed.
That's the virus.
So I mean making you play as characters that are gonna die? No, they're not dead. I refuse. I refuse.
We need to stop the virus from getting out.
I know. The control system must be in the lab.
Ah. You just gonna sit there and do that, buddy? Look, alright, he's maybe not the sharpest tool in the shed, but he is pretty, so... Of course it won't open. Be kind to Captain Himbo. Oh, I left my machine gun. Okay, so I could not have 4 weapons. I put the machine gun down for the Magnum. Right. Completion of new type virus. The T-Abyss virus contains genetic material from both the Abyss and the T-Virus. You don't say. In and of itself, it is not much of a threat, but it has allowed us to lay the groundwork for the study of weaponized marine viruses. I fear, however, that my name will someday be known for assisting with the production of the world's most terrible weapon. If a concentrated liquid form of the virus were to be released in a large enough area of the sea, our data indicate that it would contaminate all of the world's oceans in a very short time, starting with bacteria at the point of contamination, and then causing a chain reaction that would impact all forms of sea life. Once the T-Abyss virus contaminates an area of the sea, it will cause mutations at the genetic level to all life forms in the area. It would be impossible to predict the severe ecological impact on humanity. I have doubts as to whether the research I'm doing here is actually to prevent bioterrorism and biohazard outbreaks. You poor soul. Goodness. Yeah, that's a wild sounding tale. Veltro Agents Journal 2. 2004. Mission elapsed time 2+ days. The mission was a success. Terra Grigia is now a full-blown hell on Earth. We unleashed the ultimate virus to rend the city with terror and violence. The FBC sent its soldiers, but they were like lambs before the lions. We have achieved our goal. The world will know that they do not have to wait for hell. It's already here. Open your eyes, world. Open your eyes to the truth. Bernard Corti. Goodness. Mission elapsed time 5+ days. The ship has been contaminated. The virus has turned my comrades into horrible monsters, and these monsters turn everyone else into monsters. Why is this happening? We were going to bring hell to the masses, not have hell brought to us. The same thing is happening at the Semiramis. The virus has contaminated all the ships. It cannot be a coincidence. Someone was using us all along. But who? None of us would ever betray Veltro. The only one who would do this is our mysterious financier. He's the only one who's not here. Norman, we need your guidance. Deliver us from this evil. The rest of the paper is missing. Well, as long as it makes you feel better, but I don't recommend it. Malakota development materials. The development of codename Malakota happened by pure chance. We were infecting various species of fish with the T-Abyss virus as part of our research into marine-based BOWs. By chance, one of the test subjects was contaminated with parasites. The parasite is Gyrodactylus Solaris, a small monogenean ectoparasite. When T-Abyss is used to infect the host, it not only affects the host, but the parasite as well. The unique mutations formed by the dual infections have allowed us to improve our overall BOW development. A larval Malakota is only about 1 centimeter in length. Because it is so small, it can be used as a parasite to infect the host by secreting a liquid that contains the virus. The parasite mutates inside the host and matures rapidly. Perhaps the synergistic effect of the T-Abyss and the secretion causes an increase to the metabolism of the organism. The size to which the Malakota can develop is contingent upon the size of the host. While clinical tests have yet to be carried out, if a whale were to be used as the host, there's no limit to the size Malakota could assume. Spooky. Little electrolyte water, some extra mango flavor. Forgot that orange and blue make brown. I mean, I'm sure it tastes great. Yeah, you're looking good. Very glad I opened that. Yeah, you too. You're awake though. Very good. Very skilled. An impressive specimen. Rude. Still alive, huh? You're very strong. Looks like piss tea. I don't know, add some more food dye, make it darker.
I think this is the lab's control system.
Does it work?
This feels like a combat room.
Okay.
I think I'm going to have to fight somebody.
Need some time to figure out these controls.
But who this time?
I cracked the code on the door. Opening it now. Careful in there.
Thanks, Chris.
Will do. You can count on it.
Bye-bye. Ah. Kind of reminds me of the, anyone's played, Wind Waker? One of the... I think it's in the Earth... No. Earth Temple? The Forsaken Forest. Forsaken Woods? What's that place called? I don't remember. But there's a stage where you have to like navigate a maze that's comprised of all like the root tentacle things that pop out of the ground to block your path. They're not actual enemies, they're annoying. That's kind of their whole thing. They just get in the way.
I told you to be careful. Who knows what kind of BOWs we're up against.
I mean, I'm being careful. Oh, you blocked just in time. How unfortunate for me. Oh. Unfortunate for me. One of these. There's another one up there. Like they have little hoods, honestly. They're a little more like knights, though. It's like literally, they're set up with like a lance and a shield. Well, they use it like a lance, but it is more like a saber of some sort, isn't it? Excuse me? You should not have been able to hit me from that position. That was very cheatsy of you. Beg your pardon? I can do that? Okay. Yeah, if you say so. Sure. Uh-huh. I can't argue. You did it right in front of me. Yes, right there. I did in fact see it and then forgot it existed after I went up. Are you impressed? Do you think I'm cool yet? Sorry, that I have to cough. That tickled my throat. It was just a little too strained on a particular part of my vocal cord. Can copy the passcode here, but I need an employee number first. Device is used for inoculations. Well, then give me a... No. Push button. Oh, there's the passcode. Look at that. Oh, wow. Now we go back. Cool, yeah. Stop it. I don't want what you're selling. Knocking on a different door. Not a different door in my house, just like elsewhere. Go away. Sheer enthusiasm is overwhelming. Infection log for Queen Zenobia. Researcher Ryan, ID 503321. I didn't realize this was a 13-page log until I hit A to confirm, and it went over next. Then I saw the 13 below it. After the final note was played in the tragedy known as the Terra Grigia Panic, we seized the ship and began to carry out our mission quickly and secretly. The Regia Solis destroyed the city. Now this ship is the only place where we can observe the spread and mutation of the T-Abyss along with ancillary research. This is the perfect environment to conduct research, and we must make the most of it. The only setback is the hosts infected with the T-Abyss virus. This will make research very difficult for us. It will not last long as a place of research and science before the entire place is overwhelmed with the creatures. We must act quickly. 2005. Our research on the virus has proceeded rather smoothly, and we were able to develop a proper vaccine. With all our goals accomplished, there is no longer any need for this ship. We have decided to abandon it. A few members of our team did not survive long enough to see this moment. That is the cost of doing research. When we told Langsdale about our breakthrough with the vaccine, he showed uncharacteristic felicity. There is something scribbled in after an area where pages are torn out. As soon as the research data was sent, the doors to the facility were shut and the BOWs awakened from their cryogenic sleep. I don't understand how I could have missed seeing that Veltro wasn't the only disposable pawn in all of this. Almost funny, really. I see now that it was he who arranged for all these things to come to pass. He gave the terrorists the T-Abyss virus, which led to the Terra Grigia Panic. That gave us lots of valuable data on infection, which led to the eventual development of the vaccine. Thanks to his position of authority, he used the Regia Solis to eradicate the virus, the terrorists, and all the fools in that city. Any traces or links to us vanished with it. The end result, however, is that the world is now afraid of the virus, and the FBC's charter has been strengthened and expanded. I am awestruck with the degree of perfection with which Langsdale orchestrated all these events. This is one for the history books, to be sure. Hopefully, the demand for this vaccine will bring the rest of us the accolades and riches we so justly deserve. The rest of the scribble is illegible.
Chris, you're not gonna believe what I just learned. Morgan Lansdale of the FBC was behind the attacks on Terra Grigia.
So that's what Raymond was talking about.
Oh, of course
Seems
I'm reading
like
14 pages. Don't you
All
worry.
I have is circumstantial evidence. Nothing to nail him for it yet.
Cheryl's my little girl.
I can't just leave her out there. Oh, I'm vaccinating myself. I'm immune.
Downloading data. Please wait.
That's actually what happened with the UFOs. They're just transporting them from universe to universe. Please. What perfect timing to be vaccinated.
Jill! Jill, come in. Do you read me? Answer me, damn it! This is an emergency. Get back here now.
Ow. I'm literally stuck in it. That's cool. That's great.
Cheryl.
Steve is laying against the wall. Claire is crying. Harry pops through the locked security door. I'm sorry, but... let me ask you. Have you seen a little girl around here?
Looking for
You'll
my
die
daughter.
if you can't breathe. Thank you.
Downloading data. Please wait.
I will save her no matter what.
Download complete.
Cheryl!
Jill! Jill, come in. Do you read me? Answer me, damn it! This is an emergency. Get back here now.
Can I still go through here? Damaged by the flood. Shocker. Who could have predicted?
Jill, are you okay?
Yeah, for now.
Jill,
I got the passcode.
good work. Now let's neutralize that virus.
I'm excited. I'm excited for that one to keep building.
Authorization confirmed. Initiating virus neutralization program.
Well done, BSAA. Your activities have been eye-opening.
Morgan Lansdale.
I knew O'Brien and his dog Raymond were sniffing around my business. I didn't account for your involvement, however. That was my only mistake.
So it was you. You attacked Terra Grigia.
Exactly.
Look out.
It looks like my mistakes are about to be remedied. Your stories for the Queen's Zenobia
Actually, just have one of these. Fucking rude. I'm not alive. You too. Hi, Chris. You know what? I'm sick of you. That monster cake? That's what I'm saying. Look, I know all these things are little freaks, and I know that it makes me a little fucking freak. But listen. Alright? Look at him. Challenge him to a dance battle. I'd lose. Oh, there's two of these fucking things here. There's two of them, there's two of them. Didn't make that dodge. That was a very unfortunate dodge. I mean, I'm sure, like, I could learn to dance. But other than just kind of moving a little bit, I don't know any actual, like, dancing. Very good.
I should have expected as much from the duo who brought down Umbrella. However, your days of playing cops and robbers are over.
I'm so sorry, ads are about to start. I apologize if you miss any of this cutscene.
I have a great weakness. I am fearful of things. Even little things. And must clean up every last imperfection. The BSAA. My dear Director O'Brien, your whole organization. You cause nothing but trouble. Surely you didn't expect me to just let you snoop around unbridled. Don't kid yourselves. Have a look. Your destiny is in my hands.
What the?
The Queen Zenobia.
Oh, what great timing. I saw the notif that the ads started appear, like, literally right before. Like it's real TV. This game in general, with or without the ads, is kind of set up like that. It's really fun. The way they did the episode thing, I'm enjoying it. I don't know. Sometimes I can be a little hit or miss about like an episodic concept, but I feel like they're doing it quite well. They're doing it quite well here. I like it. I'm just checking some stuffs while these ads roll. Cliffhanger Home Depot ad. You know, I'm sorry. Home Depot of all things. Goodness me. So if we're absolutely on pace to finish this tonight pretty easily, I think. And listen, I know I always say that, but like genuinely, for real this time, with the rate that we're burning through episodes and the fact that we're getting like all the reveals rolling out now. Like we know who the villain is. We know kind of like what his aim is. Where he thinks he is in the moral green and is willing to kind of sacrifice anybody as a means of eradicating the virus. You know, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. All right. Welcome back from ads. Thank you kindly. All right, I'll stop being distracted now. Because generally, like, they're about the runtime of, like, an episode of TV as well. Very roughly. It's very fun. I'm digging it. I'm digging this, like, layout. It's just neat. This game is a cool concept.
Previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
Director O'Brien, I think I put it all together. It was all smoke and mirrors, orchestrated by yourself.
We'll have to speed things up.
Damn it. It's all a setup.
What do you mean? You pretty much got it. Glad I'm not paying you for nothing.
I'll try to find a way to delay the sinking.
Roger that. We'll take care of the virus.
Well done, PSAA. Your activities have been eye-opening.
Morgan Lansdale.
Morgan Lansdale.
Hold up! I'm on!
Your destiny.
Did you see her?
Did you see her? Tangled webs.
I can't just leave her out there by herself.
I'm so excited to be able to intertwine new voice lines into that mix. I really hope. I know it's gonna be different because like it's the title that needs the most updating. And to do it justice, it will get the most updating in a remake.
He never got the hint. What a drag.
But I hope
Maybe he's already taken, Jessica.
they keep that, the consistency that he asks about Cheryl.
Sure. We've been through hell before. It's nothing new for us.
Yeah, just like old times. The good old FBC.
He moved.
So, what's the plan?
Get to the bridge, activate the bulwarks.
Parker!
And pray the ship stops sinking. Now that the power's back, we should be able to access the maintenance system.
Okay. We should split up then. There's something I need to check on first.
Okay, fine. I'll see you on the bridge.
I don't like... I am suspect of you, actually. I'm worried that she's going to become a villain. Which would be unfortunate because generally I liked her character. It's feeling that way. It is feeling very suspect. Is this the way that I want to go? It probably is. I think it is. Okay, he is a little caked as well. Now that we're actually playing as him and can get an angle on his ass. Listen. Parker's a cutie. I like Parker. But you see what I mean? How he's built like Barry? He's not built like Chris. He's a little more barrel. You know what I'm saying? Hello, hello, welcome in. Hi, pal. Can we not do those, actually? There's two of you? Wonderful. I am alright. Wow, that's GG. Well, I do gotta just kind of run from these things. What a grim attack. Is it a mod? No, it's just a section of the game. I am on episode 10, so we're pretty late into the game. I just like slid by you. Thanks, pal. I'm just gonna pretend you don't exist there for a minute. Hi, guys. You're alive?
I'm really sick of seeing your
Oh, what's this? I mean, I'll take it. Rachel, no. Hands up. Rachel, yeah, just let me through the door. Out of here. Hi, guys. I don't even know if I'm still going the right way. I must be. Am I? Yeah, elevator's right here. This is it. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good. DLC? I don't think so. It shouldn't be. It feels... If it's DLC, they worked it in organically.
No, I have to get to the bridge. No time for getting lost.
Although I know, like, the raid mode, there are a lot of DLC characters and stuff, for sure.
Parker, where are you?
I'm almost at the bridge.
I'm already here. I'm going to start lowering the bulwarks.
She got there fast, yeah.
You're just slow, and you owe me another dinner.
That reminds me, I never got you that drink. That was a year ago.
That's fine. You can make it all up to me in one big spending spree.
Okay, fine. Just sit tight and I'll be there soon.
I don't want her to be evil, because I kind of like her, you know? She's fun. But she's really shaping up to look that way.
Hold it right there.
There it is.
Parker?
The spy has infiltrated the BSAA. Morgan's more. And it may be you. That's what Raymond told me.
What are you talking about? We don't have time to...
Parker, subdue that woman.
Ha ha ha. Don't trust a girl with a legless wetsuit.
She's trying to activate
Kevlar.
the self-destruct mechanism to destroy the evidence. What?
Guys, this is getting out of hand. Not funny. Come on. Say something. Parker, it's me.
I can't trust you completely. Not yet. Put your gun down, Raymond.
Yeah, you're too soft. Don't be fooled, Parker.
Parker!
Oh, man.
Stupid men. I knew O'Brien had a lapdog. I'll tell Morgan it was you.
Jessica!
Don't worry about dinner. Now we're even. I'm sorry, Parker.
Motherfucker.
But you... Raymond, go!
I know, every time. Oh. Is Parker actually this time? No. Raymond could come back. Tell me Parker figured it out too. Oh, that's a different one, though. The Semiramis is not the one we were on.
Well, the proud Queen Semiramis. She chooses death rather than suffer indignity. As will the Queen Zenobia.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. All personnel evacuate immediately. This sequence cannot be aborted. Repeat.
Checkmate. It appears my bright
Is she? I'm not sure.
has made the last move. Now, have I made things clear to you?
Clear as day. Now we finally have a target. Start counting, Morgan.
Not the the most original last words, but best of luck, gentlemen.
I'm Chris. I can't die. I'm an American.
Chris!
Right. First, we gotta get out of here.
Thanks for holding the door, buddy. Love you too.
This is Patrick. Crook here at your service.
I didn't know that. You got that one on lock. Who's Zenobia then?
So get moving. Repeat, this is Patrick.
Zoro shut down. Yeah, yeah.
Jill, foredeck is this way.
Period of prosperity, not sure from where. Okay, that's fair.
The explosions have started. We're out of time. I'm jumping down.
But Chris, you have not been vaccinated. What if the water is infected? I can't tell if it's red because of the alarm or if it's red because of... No, it's not red enough. No! I saw that. Almarine Empire in Syria. Okay. Uchi. Uchi.
Jill, this way.
Chris!
I'm okay, but I can't get through. I'll find a way around and meet up with you.
Parker. Parker.
Parker!
Oh. Hi, Jill.
Can you stand, Parker?
You're with me, pal. You're mine.
Thanks, Jill.
If I'm making it, you're making it.
Jessica showed me. She's working for Morgan.
Jessica? We're not getting past that.
Shit. Can't we turn it off or something?
Call Chris and warn him before she employs the poop technique. Chris is immune.
Don't get cocky.
I've explained Chris's position before. He can't be got by that. Try as she might. You saw how he had to like pry her off of him. And how willing he was to pry her off of him.
Chris, I'll explain later. Just back me up for now.
Roger that.
Just trying to get ammo.
Follow me.
Can't you take Parker? Truly.
Chris, we may not.
Yeah, I know. But we're not leaving anyone behind.
I'm really slowing you down. Damn.
No, you're not, buddy. No. Jill is also fucking beefed, though. Are you kidding?
Parker!
Just not my night.
Don't. Come on, man.
Damn it! Good times, Jill.
You had to send him out this way? Come on, dude.
See you guys.
Brother.
Jill, we have to go.
Yeah, Chris. I know.
Oh. I'm sorry, I thought you were Barry.
We're out of time.
Hang on while I upgrade my guns. I refuse? I know. I know, I'm sorry. I really liked Parker. I don't like it.
Let's just take care of it.
Keep him distracted, Chris. Okay, sure. Chris couldn't also pull, I know. And the power comes back as Parker the White. We can hope. The good end. The true ending. Fuck that guy, though.
Almost there, Chris.
Got it.
Kirk here. Are you both good? I'll fly around to the foredeck. Hurry!
We are sinking. We must run.
Jill, look out!
What do I do about that?
Jill, run! Ship's gonna sink.
Chris, I can't run any faster. They didn't give me a sprint button. And with Jill on a torrid, Chris freezing. No. Don't you worry. Oh, gee, what the fuck, game?
Hurry! Almost there!
was so assy, I know. No. That's not good.
The pilot.
Worry about her later.
That's not good at all. That's the end of... Yeah, we are so finishing this. These are just burning through.
Previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
Hold it right there.
She's trying to activate the ship's self-destruct mechanism to destroy the
Oh,
evidence.
Parker, why did you trust her?
It appears my bright young assistant has made the last move. Now, have I made things clear to you?
Jessica!
I'm sorry, Parker.
I can't believe they pulled that death on him, though. Like, come on. Of all cliches. Oh. Justice for Parker. He deserved better. There it is, the name drop.
This is Hattrick. Do you read?
Extraction is not possible at this time. I'll execute a holding pattern. Hattrick out.
Can't land on account of there being a freak.
We can do this, Chris.
Can we? Can we do this?
Damn, what can we do?
I want... okay.
I dropped off some ammo for you.
Thanks. Okay, I like you. You're my friend now. Yeah, I really like this guy. Fire it where? Just at his face? At the parasite. I missed. I'll fire at the face next time.
I dropped off some ammo for you.
Is it? Oh. Oh, that because he downed 3 enemy ships. Just kissed 3 dudes in a bar. It's called Hat Trick because he actually just has like a really cool trick that he can do with like a ball cap. Has nothing to do with what the hat trick is as a concept. This is literally just like an actual trick with a hat. Good for him. Why do they call you Hat Trick? Check this out.
Incredible, both of you. I'll drop down a ladder. Come on up.
It's gonna eat him. That's not over. That can't be it. I'll drop down a ladder. Whoever wants to have a drink with me. Please.
Hold on! I'll get us out of here!
No, not yet. We can't let this thing roam free.
Agreed.
Alright.
Ready, Chris?
Guys, I would really like to leave. Whack-a-mole. Not a good time to overheat. The fact that they're like swimming through the body. Goodness me. Wow. Is it a whale? It has to have been, right? I don't know. I can't hit it. I found. Oh my god, I can't tell what the fuck is happening. Just keep coming, huh? Kaiju from another franchise who's on his way to set. Got stolen. Stolen, taken over. What a tragedy. Poor fella. Probably deserved better. jaw's still moving. Yummy. Pacific Rim 6. How many Pacific Rims have there been? I really enjoyed the first one, but I have not seen anything else Pacific Rim.
And that's all she wrote for the Zenobia.
It's me. What's happening?
On our way out. We lost Parker.
Jessica took the whole ship down. The FBC, well, Morgan, he was one step ahead of us the whole way.
Yes, I see. I hate to think this could all be a mistake. My mistake.
Come clean with us, O'Brien. Don't leave anything out.
All right. It all started 1 year ago. Right there, Terra Grigia.
Much better accuracy than the first minigun part.
Are we in hell?
Oh yeah, no worries.
They call it Terra Grigia. This place won't last much longer.
Right. We should get to the command room.
There's hunters here too.
We have to hurry, your HQ is done for.
I have no ammo on this guy.
Commissioner Lansdale was right.
Yeah. The boss has pushed for an expansion of the FBC's purview. This is just the kind of thing he was warning the world about.
And this incident will bring the crisis to the limelight. It could be good PR, really.
Yeah. Maybe the international community will finally get the message. FBC has a lot of growing to do.
Damn these things!
Raymond! Just hit me.
Roger.
This gun is so much weaker than what I've been using. I'm not used to it anymore.
We want to help the cadet. We have to get rid of it.
It's so much weaker.
I think that's the last of them.
It's okay, I'll be fine.
You're hurt bad. Don't try to act tough. All right, somebody lend him a shoulder. Parker?
HQ has told you to leave.
But I can still fight.
You're not convincing me. Come on, grab on.
We can't pull out yet. There are civilians out there. We have to do something.
have to regroup.
How did they pull this off with just a few dozen men? Who armed them? And the BOWs.
Who indeed armed them?
Brought to justice. Blasted.
Morally acceptable to ship Raymond? Raymond Parker? It's tragic. Considering we know the outcome.
It's all right. You can buy you some time. Go on without me. You're too young to play hero. Earn some stripes before you get yourself killed.
Haven't followed the extent of Raymond's crimes. He didn't really have any, is the thing. Basically, most of the game takes place after Terra Grigia gets destroyed, which is the city that we're in. But there are a couple, like, precursor missions like this that happen before shit hits the fan entirely. He was sus, yeah. But there was reason for that, too.
Not good. You're losing blood.
It's too dangerous to move him. He needs immediate first aid.
So he was sus when we encountered him on the ship.
Should be okay here.
Because much like... So everyone was ex-FBC, right? Before they were
Med units on
BSAA.
the 4th floor. We might find something to bandage him up.
We'll be back, Cadet. Don't go anywhere.
Everything will be okay. All right, let's go, Parker.
So the big bad villain is still FBC. Raymond, with the help of O'Brien, the director of the BSAA, were pretending to be Veltro, the defunct terrorist organization, while investigating what was going on the two boats, because they were at one point labs for manufacturing the viruses. But they were kind of trying to weed out info that the FBC was in fact evil, more or less. But they had to do it very discreetly. So he was sus because he was working directly with O'Brien on a very discreet mission. And once it was revealed to us kinda that he was trying to uncover evidence that the FBC was evil, any suspect was kind of dismissed. It was like, alright, he's an alright guy. He is, in fact, BSAA. He's a good dude. He was just designed as a character to be a little standoffish, to make you suspicious of him. Some people online ship it. Adorable. I love it. They give me a little bit more, like, Parker's kind of giving parental figure energy. You know? Which is even more tragic. Raymond is the young and brash and a little reckless, and Parker is the guiding light that will keep him from wrecking himself in his efforts to do good. this part right here, this is in the past, yes. But the parts on the boat were only a year after this, so it's not that much in the past. I don't know where I'm trying to go. I don't have a map. Obtain tourniquet. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I do know where I'm trying to go. There's, in fact, an icon.
So, Parker, it's nothing new, but aren't you a little hard on the new guy?
Raymond? The only way those guys will grow up is with a little towel slapping.
Okay, fine. Guys and your little games.
Daily Courier, Article 1. London Daily Courier, Tragedy in Terra Grigia by Donatello Luzzaschi? I don't know. A beast slouches toward Europe to be born, and that beast is the Federal Bioterrorism Commission. What is unique about this beast is that the Federal Species Protection Committee that gave birth to it was no beast itself and was intended to assist the US in its counter-bioterrorism efforts. Unfortunately, Europe has become the home to a tragedy that has roused the beast. The FBC has taken complete control of the biohazard outbreak in Terra Grigia and has, in effect, barred the participation of other countries. How is there a newspaper about the outbreak if the outbreak is like just started? You can migrate up here. We're on the last chapter. Terra Grigia is an aquapolis. That was developed jointly by US and European teams to research and develop alternative energy sources. The impetus behind the city's development was twofold. The Europeans wanted to halt climate change, and the Americans hoped to develop energy sources for Africa. To that end, the city was placed strategically in the Mediterranean Sea. Terra Grigia has enjoyed cooperative administration by both sides, and has been held up as a model of successful US-European cooperation. The terrorist attack in Terra Grigia has put the kibosh on that. According to conditions stipulated in the treaty outlining Terra Grigia's governance, both the US and Europe have equal authority during a terrorist attack. Only during the event of bioterrorism does the FBC assume a leadership role. The FBC was formed with the express purpose of dealing with threats posed by bioterrorism. They have a crack squad of soldiers on permanent standby, and by that measure, they have the most expansive charter of any organization in Europe. During a time of crisis, they have the blessing of the US to take charge and control the situation. And that is how the FBC came to be in charge of the current chaos in Terra Grigia. FBC Commissioner Morgan Lansdale has announced that EU involvement will not be tolerated while his organization deals with the crisis. European authorities pressed Lansdale to respect their rights in this matter, and they were able to convince him to bring in Commander Clive R. O'Brien of the BSAA, a well-respected international civilian group. The problem, however, is even though O'Brien himself is a bioterrorism expert, he is working with virtually no support staff, which limits the scope of action he can take. While the story on the tragedy is still unfolding, it would seem that the FBC is ignorant of the extent of the suffering in Terra Grigia. Whether Lansdale has the ability and the intelligence to handle this attack without becoming a Yeetsian? I don't know that word. Yeetsian beast also remains to be seen. Oh, it's below me. I'm trying to go to the stairs. Okay, I understand. I see what's happening. You'd think after playing the entirety of the game, I would comprehend how the markers work for directions on the map, but here we are. Above or below?
This is endless.
punches almost like Chris.
The med unit should be down here.
Alright. There it is.
Here we are. Just what I needed.
Tourniquet. Tourniquet. Raymond, you better be okay. I know that you survived because this is a year in the past.
Raymond's in trouble. We have to go back.
I knew that rookie would be a pain in the ass.
Take it out on him. It's not his fault.
Senator Parker. What a lad. What a lad, what a guy. This isn't the way to go. What am I doing? What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing?
Listen to me, cadet. You are not going to die. I order you to stay alive. We're coming.
I order you. Reload. What are you doing? Bye.
Hey, you held up good there.
Just leave the fighting to us. We'll show you how it's done.
Hello? Wow. 2 more. Wow. I'm literally just straight up out of ammo.
All right. Safe and sound.
Now we can take care of our little cadet.
Get tourniqueted.
How bad are you hurt? All right, cadet. Now you owe me one. Hey, I get it. You want justice served. No more heroics. End up getting the whole unit killed. Yeah. Welcome to the real world.
Yes, sir.
Okay. That should ease the pain.
Such a weird face. I love it though. I love when they're willing to like give characters distinct profiles.
The elevator to the command room is right there.
Think you can move, Cadet? I can fend off anything that comes our way.
I have no ammo. I mean, a little unfortunate timing, because they do track me, and I need to get to this stuff first. Fucking ads incoming. I know we're so close. We're so close to the ending.
Something is off.
What now?
Think about it. The delivery and dispatchment of these BOWs. It's too professional. And how did they manage to evade the FBC's vast intelligence network? It just doesn't add up. Unless somebody wanted this to happen.
Cadets, you're stepping out of bounds. We're not here to investigate this thing. We're here to resolve it.
But everything I've said, it's sound.
Raymond was on to the FBC from the get-go. Alright, let me run that ad break. I'm gonna go tend to Tups for a sec. We'll be right back. All righty. Is the Temper's okay? She will be. Oh, yeah. The Motrin will help. The Motrin should very muchly help. In bed like a sick child. No, all will be well. Alright. Yeah, we gotta go around, I forgot. Heck up.
Oh god, there's hunters everywhere!
The command room's close by. Just keep our cadet alive.
I know you're hurt, but try to keep up, cadet.
Yeah, if nothing else, it's usually decent for that. Give me all the ammo. Is there more? Is there more just lying around? Can I have it? Oh, grenade is lovely. Thank you. And yep. Maybe there'd be more. Oh, there's a box on the other
We'll
side
take
too.
care
Of
of
course,
this.
there's.
Cadet, you'll find shelter in the command room.
Yes, sir. I'm on my way.
That should
Oh,
be
that
the last
box.
of the hunters.
I would hope so. Let's hit the command room.
Yes, I understand, and I can hear you just fine. That is simply splendid news. Everything is in perfect order. Enjoy the rest of the celebration on the Queen Dido, Norman.
Morgan, you intended for the virus to break out on our ship? Well, we've certainly been had.
I'm not done yet. You still have an important purpose. The ship serves as a controlled environment, and the data on your mutation will serve a venerable purpose.
The boldness of your self-absorbed ambitions is impressive. I am always disgusted by what you Americans can dream up.
I will take that as a compliment.
We knew that you could end up being a liability. So we've kept video records of all of our interactions. If they go public, Your life is finished.
You may do as you please. Use of the satellite has been approved. The new virus will be completely eradicated.
You bastard!
This fucking guy. This
Full soon
fucking
shalt thou
guy.
where thine eye shall answer make to thee of this, seeing the cause which reigneth down the blast.
Wait.
Okuju. Jessica has escaped.
Oh.
We were so close. Hey, sorry, Raymond. You were right all along. Thank God somebody was on top.
Is he gonna fucking tourniquet Parker?
Don't be so hard on yourself, Parker.
The same fucking leg.
Now it's my turn to save you. Come on.
No, they're just helping each
Get
other
out
out.
of here.
That's the spirit, cadet.
Y'all gotta move. This ship is going down. How did you survive? Where did you even fall to?
Raymond realized that Morgan was not who he seemed, so we set this trap together. The whole Veltro Revival Act.
The mountain hideout,
Raymond was perceptive as fuck.
all to put heat on Morgan? But sir, couldn't you have at least told us?
I couldn't risk it. Not with a mole inside the BSAA. My apologies.
All that work, in both the Zenobia and the Semiramis.
Yeah, I know. But I haven't given up yet. Keith and Quint, they've left us with an ace in the hole. The data analysis they sent us, the results are in.
Well, what were they?
We assumed Veltro made use of 2 sister ships in the Terra Grigia panic. But there was a third.
The final queen.
Cliffhanger ending. Wait, no, that wasn't the last one. We might be. We might get ready to fuck up Jessica.
Previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
Come clean with us, O'Brien. Don't leave anything out.
Everything is in perfect order. Enjoy the rest of the celebration on the Queen Dido, Norman.
Raymond realized that Morgan was not who he seemed.
Raymond was suspicious a whole year in advance.
Veltro Revival Act.
It was like terrorists couldn't have done this.
Hideout.
What's going down
Coordination
here?
of the ships. All to put heat on Morgan?
But I haven't given up yet. They've left us with an ace in the hole.
The Queen is dead.
The final queen.
Yes, Queen Dido. She's been resting on the ocean floor since that day.
Which means we'll find her.
The Terra Grigia.
Exactly.
Who's Dido?
We have a responsibility to see this mission through. O'Brien out.
I love her music.
FBC, everybody freeze! Out! Put your hands in the air!
Morgan Lansdale.
We're taking this show over. The BSAA is hereby under the direct supervision of the FBC.
Clive R. O'Brien, you are under arrest for collaborating with the terrorist organization Veltro.
Chris, Jill, you're our only hope.
What a cunt.
There it is.
Remains of Tarek Reggio.
Like, I'm annoyed about Jessica, but I'm gonna look forward to putting a bullet in Morgan.
Approaching drop-off point.
Although, you know how it goes with these villains, right? He's gonna inject himself with a fucking virus, and oh, his whole thing is eradicating the virus. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, it's already sunk. I see.
That's the Queen Dido. The third queen.
We doing this or what? There it is. Full up, huh? Okay. Fully stocked on green herbs. Some shotgun.
It's rather quiet, like time itself has stopped. Blobs we found on the beach. They came from here.
That explains why Morgan cordoned off the area.
She kept her word. Very true to form. At least he died a human, more or
I
less.
wonder if those corpses on the beach were Veltro.
The fucking music, man. Oh, what a good game. This one's been wonderful.
Something's still alive.
Careful, you won't be able to fight them off underwater.
I don't have the rifle. I did not get the rifle. Eh. I want to know whatever the fuck this tool is. press it against the door while it sparks for a sec.
Door's got an electric lock on it.
I know, that's
I
why
hope the emergency power still works.
The wires are all pulled apart. I'll
working
fix them.
fast. Good.
Okay, I'll see if I can get the power going.
Looks like it's dead. Good. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, there we go. Good. I'm impressed the ship can still run at all to any capacity.
Jill, the door's open.
Okay, on my way back. That was close.
Was it? I don't know, I thought that went pretty smooth.
Okay, let's move in.
Personally, I thought I did pretty well. Go for it. Get some EPs. It won't be much longer, so. Hug, hug, geese, geese. I'll do all my post-stream stuff quietly, and
There's
then
still air.
tuck in when I'm done.
Who's that? He hasn't been dead for long.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll be running back down there anyway.
He's FBC.
There's something in his hand.
Night night.
This is Agent Dario Barioni of the FBC Armed Forces. The time is 1948. I request that this recorder be handed over to General Lansdale. If found by the next team, everyone on my team is dead. Killed by the devil himself. We were unable to retrieve the video log. Our mission has failed. Veltro, they weren't sitting around waiting for death to come to them. When the FBC arrived, they were waiting for us, even though Terra Grigio was a year ago. Thoughts of revenge kept them alive.
Interesting. Veltro is alive? How is any portion of this ship okay? Are you kidding me? hope there's a box, because I do not have optimal weapons on hand.
Oh my god.
Okay. A martyr who died for the Veltro cause. This one was a strong will. He almost fought off his mutation. Interesting. Not only loyal to Veltro, but also a loyal friend. R.I.P.
Bunch of martyrs to their cause.
His love for his wife was matched only by his love for Veltro. R.I.P. I will always serve the cause, even if I am no longer myself. May your children grow up in a world not corrupted by lies and deceit. Dante Alighieri's A Divina Commedia, an offering to the dead. A passage has been underlined. Howl the rain maketh them like unto dogs. One side they make a shelter for the other. Oft turn themselves the wretched reprobates. Sure. Great. There is something written at the edge of the page in sloppy handwriting. Those who offer their lives to the doctrine forever walk the path with the great Jack Norman. This guy was kinda hated. No one really got along with this guy, but he served his purpose well, so I suppose may he rest.
The Queen Dido is already deep below the sea. There's no escape, no chance of survival.
He's about to infect himself.
In remembrance of our sins. But for you, Morgan, never shall there be rest. We rise from the dead, our spirit callous and immutable force. All of our interactions are right in here. We shall become guardians of the truth. For as many years as it may take.
Jack Norman was the head of Veltro.
And he has the video we can use to nail Lansdale.
That transformation was taking his dear sweet time, too. What weapon shall we take with us? Charge shot, what? I love a good magnum, but I have no ammo at all. Back to the machine gun, that makes the most sense. I can charge up my shotgun. Okay, alright. Oh, it's gonna be fun.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Kaz. Yeah. Yeah. I think I replaced the narrow shot with a charge shot. That's so funny. That's so funny. Why that it's just like a normal ass pump action shotgun and I can charge it up like it's a fucking railgun or something. I love this game. I love this shit. This is so good. I have to know, right? It said it takes a long time.
Vengeance of God. Oh, how much
FBC corpse, because they were looking for clues too.
by each one to be dreaded, who doth read that which was manifest unto mine eyes. Pape Satan, Alepe. Each
You
one
haven't
shall
even
find
transformed
within
yet.
his dismal tomb, shall reassume his flesh and his own figure.
Sorry to interrupt. I didn't mean to do that.
Morgan Lansdale. How dare you cross Veltro?
It's Jill, actually. Valentine. Jill Valentine. And Chris. Chris Redfield's here too. There he is.
Morgan, this is what you seek, is it not? Indeed, this little machine contains the truth. Oh, the truth needed to bring down your entire charade.
Alright, can I have that? Thank you. Okay, we're gonna go now.
We got the evidence.
Stop!
Are you injecting more into yourself?
Morgan, behold the terror which you have unleashed.
Buddy, that's a lot. That's a lot of virus.
I've got to save Cheryl.
Norman, stop! Morgan isn't here!
It's no use. He's gone over the edge.
Gives you mad abs. You do be chiseled, don't he?
I don't think he's in the mood to say goodbye.
Yeah, but we're not here to babysit either.
I'm trying to do the charge shot, but I don't know how it works. Wait, yo, I wasn't even close. Still hit me.
I can't see now.
Damn, it's like a disco ball's in front of my face.
Okay, I don't know about this one. I'm very confused about what I'm even doing here. you just access my box? That's interesting. Hi, pal. Don't know how I did do that time, but I'll take it. I'll complain. I can see a weak spot in his back. He like just dead angles around. Okay. Hello? His heart opens too. Interesting. That's the counter. Get him in the heart. I don't like that the ground attacks just kind of universally do damage to me. Very not great. I do get it though. It's not bad. Don't like that. Is that a hologram of another one?
Revenge is consumed him. Nothing human remains.
Which one? Okay, hang on. No, it's the one with the purple. I get it now. I saw it. I needed that health. What? Yeah, his attacks are getting tricksy. I am probably a little bit fuckered here. Should not have reloaded there. I might be screwed unless there's a sneaky herb around here. Stop doing that when I'm actively trying to reload. Well, that wasn't great. I didn't expect him to suddenly start charging me. Interesting. Okay. 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 I know how the illusions work now, though, so hopefully it should be easy peasy, right?
he's in the mood to say goodbye.
Yeah, but we're not here to babysit either.
I can't see now.
Damn, it's like a disco ball through my face.
Goodness me. The speed at which you teleport is frustrating. High five. Really? Spins my head right around. I mean, you could say that.
Could a man be driven to infect himself?
Revenge has consumed him. Nothing human remains.
I don't like you. No. Just a little preoccupied. Bad timing. Bad timing. Oh. I do like that one because it's just like it's an attack that does nothing and then a very predictable spawns in front of me, which is pretty cool. Got that womp energy going on.
How the hell did you do that?
Doesn't matter. Pull one up.
Oh, great. Well, this one. That's predictable. Something about roundhouse kicking this thing. Wild. Wild tone. Wild energy. I didn't even realize you were an actor. Sorry.
You're coming with me?
Thank you for the follow. Ow. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. One. Oh, there you are. Come and show me that part of yours. I need to reload this, is fair. Ow. Okay, we're okay. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, the goals are automatic, but they're really cute and fun when they pop up. I appreciate them very much. It's just always fun having like the inbuilt reminders now and again that like, hey, we're here doing this thing, you know? Not good. I'm down to one here. I'm not liking this. Exactly. I might not be the one making the goals, but it's cool that they're there. It's still something to work toward and look forward to. That's it. That's it. He just needed you to say you were leaving. He was embarrassed.
Done. Everything finished. Finally.
He has a really cool design.
I can die.
He turned into a really cool monster.
This is how Morgan treats his friends.
I hope he finds more comfort in death than he did in life.
We should probably leave. We are still underwater on a ship. And now there's a fire. So oxygen, you know?
The cruise ship is equipped with a UAV. That is your delivery system.
Very well. Now show me the goods.
Bonafide T-Abyss. No vaccine. Not yet.
Yes, of course. A little bit of this could turn a city inside out.
I think we're done. I'll be on my way.
Who would have thought, yes? That the lowly terrorists would receive a helping hand from the venerable commissioner of the FBC.
As you can see, it's not likely you'll be wriggling out of this one.
I seem to have underestimated the BSAA. And perhaps you as well.
We found this in the off-limits area near Terra Grigia. We're done analyzing it, so you can have it back.
Director O'Brien, surely you understand our dilemma. Without the Terra Grigia panic, the ignorant masses would be unaware of the threat that lies before them.
Yes, you may in fact be correct.
No one has the right to detain me. The world required my guidance. It was all for the greater good.
You're only fooling yourself. You said yourself, abandon hope, all ye who enter here. But I'm not Dante, and you're not Virgilius. Morgan Lansdale, you are hereby relieved of your position as FBC Commissioner. And I'm placing you under arrest on suspicion of conspiring with Veltro in the planning and execution of the Terra Grigia panic.
With all due respect, Director O'Brien, the BSAA is making a huge mistake.
I don't know about that one, fam.
Where have I heard that before?
Nice. All them cutscenes, let's go.
We can finally reveal what happened at Terra Grigia.
Yeah, but the cost was high.
The BSAA will have to be overhauled.
The storm is gone now. But how long will it last?
After Morgan Lansdale's arrest, the FBC was dissolved with the majority of its agents and resources transferred to the BSAA. The BSAA would then be reformed into an anti-bioterrorism organization under the auspices of the United Nations. Oh, thank God these guys are alive. A little burnt up. Keith Lumley is now a leading figure at BSAA's East African branch due to his accomplishments at Vulcan and Moki, sure. Quinn Ketchum, on the other hand, continues to refuse promotion to any leadership position, but he still works at the BSAA's main headquarters in the R&D department. Our boy, he's alive! Oh, they got out. Park Luciani was found adrift offshore the Republic of Malta in the Mediterranean Sea and was rescued. Oh, I could cry about that one. After a month of medical treatment, Parker returned to his position as a special operatives agent for the BSAA's main headquarters. Raymond did it. Raymond got him out. Clive R. O'Brien decided to take responsibility for his actions and step down from his position as head of the BSAA. Aw. He was good, though. He is currently an advisor to the BSAA and is also writing a detective novel from the comfort of his own home. Good for him. Did he get a new haircut? As for Jill Valentine and Chris Redfield, they have no idea what horrific fate awaits them. course. Of course not. Oh, that one was wonderful. What a great time. I swear, Stuart never fucking letting them catch a break. Seriously. Legitimately, you have no idea how real that is. Jessica's still out there? Yeah, she has to be. There is, like, this one has a sequel, though. There's a Revelations 2, so we might get some closure on that branch as well. We might. I know nothing about the second one. I knew very, very little about this one. I know nothing about the second one, so... I don't want to interrupt the credits, but I might have to tab out if they take longer than 5 minutes, so that I can pause my my ads to do my spiel. I refuse to run ads when stream is ending. That's why. That one was, it was so much fun. I loved how that one was structured. Like, kept jumping you back and forth at different, like, points with different perspectives throughout the story. And there was kind of just, like, an unraveling mystery throughout the entire thread. What a great time. Really, really solid titles. That has to be, like, one of the strongest as far as just, like, story and development goes. It's like, they've all been great, but the way that one was laid out was kind of just next level. It's like, they've all got twists, they've all got turns, there's like little mysteries here and there, but that one was just through and through. The puzzle was the story itself, rather than being like interlaced with puzzle mechanics throughout the game. Great game. Great, great game. It's Jessica. It's a fucking coffee shop. Reading Dante's Inferno.
Almost too easy, wasn't it? The company let them take Morgan out with the trash.
Tough world.
You filed a report on
Raymond.
this.
Hang on now.
By the way, why save Parker?
Oh.
I have my reasons.
The BSAA isn't as useless as I thought. Things could really heat up.
He's... What's happening with him? He's like a double agent. What's going on there? Interesting. Interesting. Parker lives, though. Beg your pardon. Now you can use this save data to start a new game with all of your equipment intact. Fun. My thing is mostly, if he was willing to take the time to save Parker, he could be redeemable. I don't know what his whole thing is yet. Add it to the campaign menu. Okay. Quick look, right? Let me... here. One sec. Snooze these ads. What do we have for outfits? Do we have any? I don't think we do. Other than these. Wait, what? Or are those all outfits? No, they can't be outfits for Keith. They have to be different characters that we don't have. Interesting. Interesting. I was expecting more, but I don't think I have any DLC for this one, so that would immediately explain why there are no costumes. Anyway, with that, we have drawn a conclusion to another title in our deep dive. And as long as... you should sleep. You should sleep, friend. As long as all goes to plan, tomorrow we will tie off yet another Sweet Dreams Droblin. If you're around tomorrow, we'll see you then. Sweetest of sweet dreams. Yes, tomorrow I am resuming the run through of 5. I'm just updating my completed list. We're resuming Resident Evil 5 with my brother. We got through way more of it than I expected we would last week, so I can only assume we will finish it and DLC tomorrow with relative ease. And then the midweek, Tuesday, Wednesday, will be the beginning of Revelations 2, so look forward to that. I'm excited to learn more. Oh, I'm so amped. I'm so amped. You have yourself a lovely day. It is still daytime. Yeah, it's daytime. It's daytime for you. Have yourself a lovely day. And the rest of y'all, hanging out, lurking, chilling, wherever you're going from here. Be it into the day or off tonight. I just hope you have yourself a lovely little time. Cozy as can be. That's all I ask. As for me, I need to get myself ready for bed so that I have the energy for tomorrow. So, get ready. Back with my brother, once again. Chris and Sheva. Unraveling more Umbrella mysteries. Have a wonderful night, y'all. Take it easy.